Well, hi, everybody. Hopefully, you can hear us and see us. We've got quite a full house here today. If you can hear us, let us know in the comments.
Please tell us now.
Please.
We have professional comment watchers on standby.
I am involved, so the chance of technical difficulties is at an all-time high.
We're good. They can hear us.
Okay,
Yay.
excellent.
Thank you.
So, yeah, we're just going to get right into it because this could take 7 or 8 hours. So,
I don't have that kind of time.
Maybe you got nothing but time.
No, like my heart. Like I'm not going to survive another 7 or 8 hours. So let's wrap this up.
All right.
It's called the end of
I'm
days.
sleeping
for
here
a
today.
reason.
I'm fine.
Hold on. Yeah, this is the end of my days.
Yes, end of days.
Thank you all for joining me here tonight, and I pull out my will.
All right, so Tass, why don't we start with the recap since it's been a year
At least.
since we've played an episode.
Yep.
2.5 years since we've started this
Oh my
story.
God, that's wild. So, welcome to everybody to End of Days, a stream that is called such, not even by when we started, but by the second episode, because the first episode really got us all started on what this was going to be. So, we're going to go through. We've had 10 episodes so far. This will be the 11th, and let's talk it over. The story so far is about a freelance team that works for the Indiana Paranormal Task Force, or as Crit Show listeners might know, the IPT. Delta Force. Delta Force is a team that is centered around finding specialists to go out and deal with some of the more peripheral monster attacks that the main teams are not as worried about. It's more like, we think somebody's seen something, let's send somebody to check it out just in case. Well, as it turned out in the first episode, shit got real fast. So, they went to Philistine, Indiana for heroes to deal with a Mothman sighting. And there, they dealt with a Mothman and its Shadowpillars that were spreading out over the town and coaxing people to the local bridge to cause a catastrophe. As we all know, a Mothman feeds off of chaos energy and catastrophes. And there, they defeated the Mothman, but only after accidentally causing the end of days. With the presence of Bronco, the summoned, played by our dear friend Ryan Niemiller, who just on a whim chose eternal darkness as a repercussion for his assistance in saving the day.
No big deal.
Yeah, no big deal. So eternal darkness fell, and creatures started pouring out of everywhere all over the world. So for the next several weeks, even months, eternal darkness has reigned. The sun has not shined, and monsters started to make a bigger presence in the world, making Delta Team's job way more difficult. So from here, anytime that there was a sighting, they would call in specific specialists for whatever monster might be around, with a few of the same heroes coming along to try to guide as the specialists assisted them. So from there, they went down across the bridge from Philistine to Tonbury, Kentucky, where they dealt with chupacabras that were stealing children away from this small town. There they discovered this evil houndsman that is a goblin that had taken the form of a human and used his chupacabras to steal away the children back to the fairy realm, where they would, well, I'll tell you in a minute, where they would do something terrible. They discovered it was indeed this sheriff that was causing this, and were able to destroy him, but were not able to track down the children. Which leads us to the third session, where they battled the evil Manananggal. There, they did discover the portal back to the fairy realm, and they went to this small kingdom led by Lord Guigus, a massive, disgusting hobgoblin that was the king of these lands. And he made a deal that if these heroes would track down this evil spirit called a Manananggal that was stealing away his people and stock, that he would give back all of the children that had been stolen away. It was discovered there that the children were being brought over and turned into chupacabras, and that's where they get their hounds for hunting. And there they were able to track down the man in Angol, which was a horrific split ghost that they had to unite into one form before they could defeat it, and made their deal with Lord Guigus, and he released all the children, and they were able to bring them back to our world safely. From there, they were called back up to Philistine, Indiana, the location of the start of the end of days. A couple of specialists had discovered this ancient castle that had risen up out of the ground and was the castle of the acclaimed King in Yellow, an old one. And there they worked through the puzzles of the castle and the King in Yellow's witches, and were finally able to stop him from absorbing the evil that has been spreading into the world to bring himself to true godhood. They were able to stop it before he achieved it, and the castle melted back into the ground. From there, God damn it. Yeah, we're only up to number 5. They went down to Winsome's Holler, Tennessee, where it was discovered that people were disappearing and being mauled by large creatures, creatures that turned out to be a form of Bigfoot or a Yeti. It's not Yeti.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
It's not a Yeti. It's a Yeti. They discovered that Yeti are actually quite civilized.
Sophisticated even.
Very sophisticated.
Frasier-like. I like
Yes.
that.
Yes. Yes.
Harmful
learned it,
stereotypes.
yeah.
Downright waspy. But a few of them have broken away from this this way of thinking and acting and had gone a little feral. Something about this evil in the world inspired them to join in on that. And so the good Yeti that were being persecuted were saved, and the evil Yeti were put down. There were this is actually the first time that there were hints that someone had been through to kind of instigate this. And looking back, a lot of these things have been sort of instigated by some third party that seemed mysterious, but no answers were yet discovered. From there, up they went to Newport, Indiana, and the site of the old VX gas plant that has been decommissioned. It turns out that that entire thing was a cover, as the plant was actually a testing ground for utilizing monsters in war. Whether it was taking over their minds and controlling them, or taking bits of them and adding them into technology, etc. It was a government site that was also overtaken by some kind of old one. There they were trapped and hunted by a large, indistinct man in overalls with a floppy hat that they called Whistler, that whistled everywhere he went, trying to grab and sacrifice them as if to fully summon this old one that had encapsulated the plant. There they were able to get ahead of that and find that there were others in the plant that were trying to bring this on, that were betraying the government and the people and everything good, using Whistler as their conduit, but they were able to sacrifice Whistler instead, and while they did get everyone innocent out, they were not able to stop the release of one of these great spider-like creatures that walked its way into the darkness. From there, they went up even further north to Churubusco, Indiana, and dealt with the Beast of Busco at the festival where a young girl is usually chosen. The one that can catch the most frogs is deemed the queen and is able to throw a coin into the lake and ask the Beast of Busco for a boon. Unfortunately, some mysterious third party gave her an actual magic coin. And as we all know, a cursed coin is going to be a little bit of a monkey's paw and give you more or less not what you wanted. What she wanted was for her favorite horror movie genre creatures to come alive and exist. And so our heroes came into town to be embattled by gremlins, critters, at one point even Godzilla, as they tried to discover how to destroy the magic within the beast, and with a little bit of
Jonah and the whale.
yeah, a little bit of like concrete or something down its throat, they were able to stop the beast and its magic and make the constructs go away.
Question from
Yeah.
this is a great question.
Yeah.
The girl who had won the contest and made the wish, was
Mm-hmm.
her name Jaina by chance? With the cursed coin.
Oh.
Shoot. I do have it. Hold on. I have it somewhere.
The note taker in me is incredibly impressed right now, by the way. Just
Yeah.
so you know that.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I believe
That's a lot of stuff.
this is the sum total of my end of it.
Don't forget Guigaston.
Yeah, so very important.
Get my question wrong. Don't
Question
recall.
Oh, man. Oh, where is it? No, where is it?
Well, can we make this
Riley.
festival
Her name was Riley.
Okay.
It
This
does.
festival.
That's a real festival, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely is.
It's a
Yeah.
real thing.
A
These
lot
are
of
all
these,
real
by the
towns and
way,
real- yeah.
are 100% fake. I made up Tonbury, Philistine, several of these, but there's a few of them that are just too good to pass up that have real, monsters and tales and
Sure,
legends
let's
and
The
so
Beast
on.
of Busco is a real.
Yeah.
Megan's like BRB.
I was
Megan's
gonna
picture of
say-
Busco.
BRB,
Be
moving
the
to Frog
frog
Town.
That says road trip all over your face right now.
Yeah.
Megan will be the frog queen.
Streaming tomorrow.
I thought they were
from
all
Busco.
real towns,
guys.
but
I'm
just
not
some
gonna
of
be
them
frog
are.
Just,
Okay.
just a couple. From there, they went up to. I didn't write the town. A small town in Ohio, Trepidation, Ohio, where
right.
they dealt with the murder on the Buckeye Express. And here it really started to pop off that this third party, these mysterious ninja-like wizards, are starting to interfere. And by so doing, they set off an old tale of this train where a horrific murder had happened and many people died. It turned out to be an old situation where a bunch of people on this train worked together to murder someone else, but in so doing got murdered themselves as fuel for this beast, this otherworldly soul that had taken over the train. They were able to get rid of these ghosts and the mysterious robed figure that was trying to refeed this giant creature and bring it back into the world. And in so doing, discovered more about something's going on, something greater is being utilized in this end of days. From there, they checked out an old rundown TV station that had suddenly sprung to life, and they went channel surfing as
Oh yeah.
as they went in to see what was going on and were sucked into the world of TV, where they had to deal with such devious evil as someone stealing pies off of windows in black and white, American Gladiator style events.
Oh, yeah.
They even had to take on, as superheroes in flimsy spandex, such evils as Woman Cat and Joke Maker. But were able to destroy this as they realized that a fiendish trickster demon was let loose by these evil, mysterious wizards to try to suck in souls to the TV station and use those souls as power.
I am so disappointed to have missed that. That's amazing.
That was one of my favorites.
They hated me for that because I found an app
Oh my god, the
that
laugh
was like
track.
laugh
Yes.
tracks and
Oh,
Yes.
yes!
That was so freaking
Wonderful.
creepy.
That's
Yeah.
Oh my
awesome.
God.
I was giving Jake that look earlier because I was so confused. I don't remember that train.
Yeah.
That must have been the one. Like we had an Omniverse coming out. And
Oh,
so
you
one
weren't
of them
on that.
I was editing in
Yeah.
the background the whole time. That must have been the one.
that
'cause I
was
was
the
like,
one you weren't
I
there.
thought
Yeah.
the look you were giving him, you're just like,
Yeah,
when
that's- I was
the
like,
fuck
what?
did this
What is he-
happen?
Why is he looking at me like this? Like,
have I lost time?
I think you were only not at one. I think
Yeah.
that was it.
I'm less worried about the ghosts on the train, and the funny thing is, I'm from Ohio. That y'all think we haul people on trains and not coal.
And lastly, the most obvious display of this evil third party, this unknown sect, happened at the Battle of Redfield in Redfield, Kentucky, the site of a Civil War battle that still rages on through armies of ghosts. There, they discovered that Vanessa's husband that had been murdered by a Mothman way back, his soul was being used as a conduit, as a soul that has been murdered by something supernatural, to fuel the bringing back of a lich. And through fighting the generals of the Civil War and this army out on the field, and 4 wayward evil ninjas, including some backstabbing and betrayal, they were able to not only stop the lich from being fueled and brought back, they were able to reverse the spell and bring Al, her husband, back to life. But from there, they got a serious beat on who are these people and what specifically are they doing, which we will revisit momentarily after we do the quick introductions for everybody, and we will talk about what happened right after the Battle of Redfield and where we go from there. So, we want to go around the table and quickly tell everybody who you are, who your character is, and what playbook you're playing, and whatever, anything else you want to talk about.
Yeah, do you want to just go around this?
Yeah,
Okay.
let's just go around.
Should we do returning people first and then let the new ones because they're
Oh,
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, good call.
So I'm Rev, and I'm playing Everett. This is actually the origin of Everett. Before he was in Coin, Everett existed here. And he is the expert. In this world, Everett still has Mother Hen, but he also has weird science, and he has kind of steampunk Frankensteined himself a bit.
Oh, Jesus.
He has got copper veins running down his arms, which give him the unholy strength, and he also has not Tesla coils. What's where the electricity bounces back and forth?
Jacob's ladders.
Jacob's ladders that come out of his back and act as angel wings. Yeah.
I'm Carolyn, and I'm usually safe behind scripts for doing Investigate the History. So, but this is my 4th foray into the Delta team, and I'm playing Maeve, and she is the searcher, and she had a twin sister who disappeared, and she inherited this storage unit essentially that's full of all this cryptid material. And she kind of drives around and looks for evidence. She wants evidence. She wants concrete information that these things actually exist. And she just has... Oh, she doesn't just have. She has a bunch of cryptid hunting gear. So it's flashlights and bear traps and plaster and snares and trip lines and those kinds of things. And the last time Maeve went on an adventure, she got a rifle from another player. And so that she also has that as well, which I'm beyond excited to find a way to dismantle and use in other ways. I'm sure I don't know that she'll ever shoot it, but...
I am Jake. I am playing the initiate, Davis Pierogi, who always goes by a pseudonym. He's masked and his identity is hidden until last time when he became... He had retired, and last time he was the mundane, but as of this mystery, he's been roped back in to the sect and will be acting as the initiate again. So this evening, he will be going by the name Swift Shadow.
Yes. That's good.
So, lots of cool swords and martial arts and magics and, just bonkers stats because he's been in the game for quite a while.
Yeah.
So,
All right, I am Jessie, and I am playing Vanessa, who is the wronged. This is my 10th rodeo and end of days.
That's crazy.
I know, it is crazy. Half my life. But essentially, as Tass mentioned, her husband was killed by the Mothman, which sent her on a murderous rage across the Midwest in search of revenge, and she ended up just finding friends along the way. So
On brand,
yeah. So she has got a couple cool weapons that she's picked up from the travels before, including an orc sword, but instead of orcs, it's for chupacabras. So it'll glow if there's any chupacabras around. So always handy to have.
I'm Wes, and been here for a few of these things. I was listening to the recap, and like so many memories were flooding back, and in like complete blank spaces, and then more memories. I'm like, that's the one I missed right there. Okay, but it's good to be back. Really missed everybody, and yeah. So I am playing the Dude, and I'm also playing the Flake as my class. So super suspicious, into internet stuff, contrary. You know, me.
All right. So should we just
Go for it.
Well, I mean, I feel like I kind of should I go first? And
Sure.
Then, okay. Hi, I am Kim, and I am playing. This is mine and Megan's first foray into the end of days. Happy to be here.
Happy to have you.
Pleased to be in the apocalypse.
Help how I can.
I am playing Sunny June, the pararomantic.
Ah.
You know, I've kind of bounced around. I've done a lot of different jobs. I was a deputy museum curator. I was the assistant for a fashion designer. I worked out on some archaeological digs. You know, I've been fired from all those jobs. Once upon a time, I wanted to really get a job on the International Space Station because I have worked and been fired from almost every job on Earth. And then I met a really special someone, Megan.
Yeah, so I am playing Zora. I'm playing the Monstrous playbook. This is also, like Kim said, my first time in End of Days. I did watch it when it first started, so this is like really wild to like come full circle and be here at the end. I am playing an alien that abducted Kim. Or Sunny June. Yeah, so she's an alien, but she's like kind of undercover as a human. So she works as an art teacher in an elementary school.
That tracks.
Yeah. And
Mars needs moms.
So yeah, her thing is kind of that she can feed off of like the spiritual essence of people, but she kind of does it through like draining the color from them. And has a cool space sword. So that's kind of the story is that I abducted Sunny, and then it was just like, okay, bye, and
I was like,
she
no,
was
no,
like,
no.
but like, what if you stayed though?
Yeah.
So yeah, we go around doing monster stuff together.
Yeah, but mostly just falling in love, but
Yeah.
also monster stuff.
Yeah.
Outstanding. So, you have been hunting monsters and stuff, though, like at least enough to get on IPT's radar for
Yes.
this freelance work.
Yeah.
Outstanding.
This is quite the bag of characters.
Yeah, it is. Oh boy. Any outstanding questions, concerns, or thoughts before we jump in?
How's the Flapalope doing?
Oh, there it is.
Yes.
The Flapalope is good. All the way back in the lands of Lord Guigus, they discovered Wolpertingers, which are like jackalopes but with wings and are just dirty, rotten little bastards. And they managed to befriend one and bring it through with them. And he's been hanging out. He's chill. He's there. He's with you.
Yeah, yeah.
The old
He's with you
Flapalope.
always. When you saw one set of footprints, that was when the Flapalope carried you.
When you saw no footprints.
When you saw no footprints because he hovers.
He just has you in his teeth by the hair, and he's just
Who
fluttering.
carried you when you were at your lowest? Just the flap.
Flapalope did. All right. So, you all left when Al was saved and brought back to life. He was brought to safety. He's not much of a monster hunter because, hey, the apocalypse is still on. But Matt's character, Vethik, he had a connection to wizardry, and he promised that he would send out whatever information he could, and he did find some very, very, very grim tidings in the way of a spell called Requiem. And he sent this information to IPT. This is a dire situation because not much is known about Requiem except for it being tied to the true end, not about bringing these end of days or one of the signs, etc. It is supposedly somehow tied to the end of the world as we know it officially.
Big red button.
Unfortunately, the world's besieged. Monsters are spilling out of everywhere. Giant monsters, little monsters, all of the kinds of monsters. So all of the agencies are just doing everything that they can. Resources are thin. People are panicked. It's been months at this point of this bizarre darkness. But IPT understands, you all understand that this could really be it. So they put all of their research into discovering what is, and more importantly, where is Requiem. And the only thing that they could find was what they could only describe as a familiar blip. And they weren't sure what that means. It's an energy signature that they've sort of seen before, but can't place, and feel like it has some connection to those of you that have worked on some of these before. So they gathered up everybody that was available, including 2 more freelancers, and said, get there. We'll try to even send more if we can as soon as they're available, but you're what we have. You have to go. And it is literally in the middle of the forest in southern Indiana. It's a hike to get there, but obviously you have a chopper. You were given these coordinates, and just to go and try to discover what is this energy signature and could it be tied to Requiem. And that's where we begin. You are all together. You are in Mother Hen. You have the coordinates. It is eternal night, so what time it is literally doesn't even matter. You know that there are some clearings within walking distance of this location. What's the plan? What's the approach? What do you guys want to be doing?
I have 2 beginning of mystery moves.
Oh, yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
Shall I roll
wondering
them?
if I should
Absolutely.
roll
If
mine, too.
anyone has those, go ahead and hit them up.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
All right, so first one's a 6.
Ooh.
So my sect is gonna ask me to do something bad,
Okay.
and if I fail a mission or refuse an order, I'll be in trouble until I atone.
Until you atone. Okay.
And the other one is a 10, so I've got 3 hold on my fortunes to spend
Rehold.
on fun occurrences.
What was the
throughout
name
mystery.
again?
My name?
Yeah.
Jake. You should
Swift-
know this by now.
Swift shadow.
We've known each other for years.
TJ?
It's okay. TJ won't see this.
I love the
He doesn't want
just like everybody like you called me something very dirty and
Oh!
Shame on you.
Damn. Where's that laugh?
Got him.
Swift
your
Shadow.
Swift Shadow. Swift Shadow. Okay.
Slow sunbeam.
The thing that they discreetly get to you, I believe it's been through a bird, hasn't it?
Yes.
A little mean little bird.
Little mystic bird.
Yeah. That alights on your shoulder.
Yeah.
And whispers into your ear.
Says, "Hey, little mama, let me whisper."
And our mic levels go pew.
And he very specifically looks out, make sure that you're looking where he's looking. And he looks between Zora and Sunny and back to you and whispers to you, start a fight.
Okay. Yeah, I shrug. Yeah, all right.
This bird is an agent of chaos.
I'll do that to the birds, TJ.
Who else had beginning?
I did.
Okay.
The man with a plan, and I got a 10, so I have 2 hold to be where I need to be, prepared and ready.
Nice. Very good.
I got an 11,
Nice.
and it is connect the dots. At the beginning of each mystery, look for the wider pattern. So I get 3 hold, I guess.
Okay.
And it's just some questions, so I'm going to hold on to those for now.
Yeah, and you can use them as you decide.
As I remember that I have them.
Yeah. Okay. So, what's the plan here? You've got a lot of forest. this is a very old forest, a lot of pine forest, a lot of gullies and creeks and stuff that make varying elevations. There are some fire towers that give very beautiful views if you could see well enough. There is no moon, there are no stars, but everywhere has tried, like the world has come together to try to light it up, because how else can they get through this? But obviously this is way down. This is like Hoosier National Forest, a very large area. So it's very dark and spooky here.
So you're saying the end of the world is lit?
It is so lit.
Does Mother Hen have a searchlight?
Yeah, I think it all depends on how much we want to make them aware we're coming. We could get real close with the lights on, get a good place to land, but they're gonna know we're here. We could park a little further away, but we have quite a trek after that.
We don't know what we're dealing with. I don't know if we should tip them off so soon.
Let's land and move in on foot.
Yeah, so I will find one of the clearings that's a little further, kind of the first one that we come across, once it seems like we're at least within a reasonable walking distance.
Okay, absolutely. Let's see then. So you just want to try to move in, keep an eye out for this place?
Yeah.
Who's leading the charge, we think, on that?
I think that Vanessa would be, because she's not happy about being out of retirement. Like,
Ooh, yeah,
you know,
she was
like,
so close.
I'm so close. I got my husband back, and now they're dragging me back out again. So I just want this done and over with.
Absolutely.
Just when I think I'm out.
Right? I'm supposed to be here today.
Let's see an investigative mystery then.
Okay.
Ooh!
Wow.
Oh, no.
Wow. Are you a halfling by chance? And you reroll once.
That's a 2 with my sharp. That's a 3.
Oh no.
Well, the good news, as always, you get to mark experience.
Hell yeah! This is so on brand. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back.
We're back.
All right. So you're following Vanessa through the forest. This is a rough hike.
Into the thick of it.
That's exactly what I had.
And that's all we have for tonight. Thank you all.
This is why you need to separate us.
And it's very dark. It's very dark. Lots of changes of elevation, lots of rocky faces and stuff that you're trying to make your way up, climb your way up. And you all suddenly realize that you're in a cave in this darkness. Like you've been following a cliff side and following the rock, but then you look around and realize there are no more trees. It is all cave, baby. And
We're in the cave worm mouth, aren't we?
the floor is
This is
squishy.
squishy.
There's a Minoc. I don't know why. We're in space now. No, but you start to hear a sort of a scraping sound.
Scraping?
Scraping, yes. That's echoing up and down this cave. And a sort of irritated mumbling. And it's getting closer and closer, quickly zeroing in on this position.
How quickly?
Like,
How many seconds do I have?
you have, I'm going to say, 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
Like, it seems like there's a bend, maybe.
Can't you? One and you're dead. Do I have time that I could get off a magic real quick?
Ooh. I think so, but I think this is a -1. I think just a -1 forward on any quick action here.
Neat. Where'd it go? 8.
8. Okay, what kind are you doing at your...
Just to use magic.
Use magic?
Yep.
Okay.
So I want to do... We've done this before, right? One thing that's beyond human limitations, like see in the dark.
Yeah.
We've done things along those lines. Cool.
Yeah, 100%.
So I want to get some night vision going, so I can see what's coming at us, so I can like, call shots.
Yeah.
And for my glitch,
Mhm.
I will say, the effect is of short duration.
Okay. So I think this is going to translate as less night vision and more kind of a magic field vision.
Oh, jeez.
just
It's not just the angels and
roll
Doctor
for
Who.
night
They're
vision.
just
None of the rest of you see this, but Davis, Swift
Yeah,
Shadow,
you check yourself.
SS,
watch your mouth.
SS Pierogi. You see
Get your name out of his mouth.
you see two kind of things, two essences. You see the core of what this person is that's coming around the corner, and you also see what to them would be kind of the casting of magic to coalesce to do something. You know that if you weren't using your magic, this would be kind of a sneak attack that they're doing. But you're getting to see before and after. And it's a very familiar figure. What this magic is that's coalescing is when a poltergeist decides to come together to attack. And it is the exact form of White Claw the ninja that you yourself murked after tricking way back when. Got him under your banner, in your trust, and murdered.
I killed my best friend for you people.
That's some Mortal Kombat stuff, man.
And he just looks like the poltergeist version of himself in these sort of almost wizardy but ninja-esque robes and his ethereal two-prong fist claws. And he's starting to run at you, but slows and sees and recognizes you as well. Oh, what the fuck, you guys?
Well, if it isn't the ramifications of my
Do we hear him?
Yeah, I think you do all hear him.
Only
but
Davis sees him.
Only Swift Shadow.
Swift
sees
Shadow.
him.
Wow.
What did we just
Wow.
say?
Shoot.
You give others shit.
Now, okay. Although Vanessa does know Davis's name.
Exactly.
So
That's true.
That's fair. Vanessa has
old
dealt with
pals.
Davis as Davis. And
Yeah.
Everett has as well. So if
Yeah.
either of them calls him Davis, he's not going to be
Right.
happy, but like
That's
he'll take it.
What about the pirogue?
I don't think we're that far.
Pierogi.
That's
Not
only
that
what
close.
Everett refers to you as when he's texting Vanessa.
In the
Yeah,
group
that-
chat, you're left out.
Is the pirogue coming?
Yo, V, have you heard from the pirogue?
Rogie inbound.
I love the image of Frankenstein looking Everett like, I'm gonna text Vanessa. I'm just gonna bang out a text real quick. Just gonna snap her real quick.
Little mechanical arm comes out.
Just turning myself to a steampunk Inspector Gadget.
Yeah, I think just to identify in case anybody's lost, I'll just be like, "What's up, White Claw?"
Oh, just a poltergeist because I have unfinished business because I got fucking murked in the woods.
Oh, that guy.
Tight.
What's your unfinished business?
Well, see ya.
Big gulps, huh?
Well, see you later. What are you doing here?
Nothing. This is just my spot. Nothing. Hey, fuck you, man! And he starts rushing towards him.
Oh shit! Towards me specifically?
Yeah.
Oh dang.
Wow.
I don't think I can chop a ghost.
What do you got?
I got an elvish steel sword.
Weird.
Is he a chupacabra poltergeist?
You guys have worked with. You have fought
Chupacabras.
ghosts before.
Uh-huh.
Steel, any kind of actual metal won't kill a ghost, but it might dissipate him for a time, or at least harm his essence. But it won't get rid of him forever.
Man, all right, I'm gonna big sword him, I guess.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll kick some ass.
Try to get this guy off my back.
This your elvish sword?
No, this is my big sword.
No.
It's a comically oversized katana.
So it doesn't go.
Some
Whenever
real
you
animation.
slide.
Some like
No.
Sephiroth.
Alternatively, it's just you don't even see me like swing. You just see the little.
Oh,
It's
okay.
done. That was boxcars.
Nice.
And
Yes.
Bye, White Claw.
I have advanced kick some ass.
Again.
Oh, you
And-
Davis the
do.
initiate. So
Holy cow! I forgot about that. Okay, yeah. What's your pick?
Again.
your attack drives the enemy away and or out.
Okay. So yeah, I think this cuts clean through him. Though he does get a swing on you.
Yeah.
It is one harm, but it is not armor defeating.
I think I got armor. I'm good.
A very weak ghost.
His name is White Claw.
Wow.
He's known to be weak.
And it just clean straight through him. You hear that shh, and he just goes, "Oh fuck, not again!" And it's gone. Poof, gone.
Well, that was easy.
Wow. That was easy. Do we think the rest of the night's going to go like this?
Absolutely
Probably.
not.
Probably.
So, all the sounds are gone now, too?
Yep.
The creepy sounds? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, because we
Do you
can't
think it's
see
safe to
anything.
get out my flashlight then? I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to get out my flashlight and start walking down the cave.
Okay. So you make your way around the cave. Nothing to investigate here, as it is just like the turn that you all can tell he came around, and it opens up into a mostly circular room besides obviously the entrance. And it's very plain. There's some various rocks strewn about, but it seems carved in a dome. And there are 8 doors that are inlaid into the wall, starting at the entrance and go around and just make the complete circle. At a glance, each door above, these are just stone, like wrought into the side. The doorway doesn't quite glow, but seems to have some sort of energy film over the doorway. And above, there are 4 what look like claw marks that seem deliberately inlaid into the top of each door.
So there's 8 doorways. Each one has 4 claw marks over the top. Did we come through one of the doorways?
Not technically, no. This is more just like the opening of the cave, and then...
And then there are 8 doors.
Yes.
Okay.
And so when you say claw marks, you mean like...
Yeah, it just
Okay.
looks like 4 just straight down.
In different orientations or the same
Nope,
for everyone?
pretty much the same. They look a little different, but like pretty much functionally the same.
My Legend of Zelda experience disagrees with that.
That's fair.
I look at Sunny and Zora and I say, so what's your guys' deal? Are you like exclusive or...
Yeah. Yeah, we're exclusive.
Yeah, do you agree with that?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Cool.
You asking them this now makes me think
Just,
that we flew in silence the entire time. With the rest of us just glancing at them now and then.
Not getting to know them at all.
They were just like awkwardly making out in the corners. Like, are they going to get done? I mean, we're going to land. Are they going to...
Just like, so what's your name?
Yeah.
It's so nice to meet you all. We hiked in silence.
We've had a delightful walk thus far. I can't wait to learn your name.
Looking at all these doors, is this something that I could use maybe sensitive to get an impression as to which door I might want to walk through?
Possibly. Let's see. Having
Possibly.
a
What is
vision.
sensitive?
Oh yeah, you could roll that.
Okay. And I think I'm going to, while I'm going to do this, I'm going to hold Zora's hand, and I'm going to use, if I'm channeling the power of our bond, I can roll with plus charm instead of weird.
Oh,
Power
The power of friendship.
Love.
It's all right. Excuse me. I'm on My Little Pony shit.
yeah. Let's see it.
Thank God I did. 7.
7. A hazy impression about something here that is important. Okay. I think with that thought of just what to do in this room, the hazy impression that you get is kind of a sensitivity to what you just walked past. You still get that little taste of White Claw in here. That little tasteless, bubbly feeling that he's here.
It's like someone whispered the name of a fruit in another room.
It's like TV static.
Is that really the first? You're talking about the first thing that you want to do or where to go. It's deal with that presence.
Huh. I still don't think that White Claw guy is totally taken care of.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably not. There's specific stuff you got to do for a poltergeist. I just chopped him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we got to deal with that first. What do you think, Z?
I don't have much experience with poltergeists, but that seems to check out, if that's what you think is what we should do.
I have to ask because we haven't yet. What do you look like? What kind of alien are you?
Well, I am undercover as a elementary school teacher.
Oh.
So I look like a human woman, and I'm tall with very, very long, like silver white hair and a white dress and braces.
Okay.
And I have like bright blue hair and glasses.
I like it. Okay.
So the group is in on that you're an alien and not just. Okay, gotcha. A school teacher who's tagging along.
We just brought along.
What is it that you do exactly?
It's like, we need everyone. Literally.
She's like, I made a macaroni art picture.
I'm gonna grade their papers.
I'm gonna grade them so
Make them
hard.
feel like shit, and then they're just gonna like go home dejected.
She's
So
on-
much red pin.
She saw me do the slice and she was like, C-. You know?
Yeah, you didn't put any effort
Little
into this.
messy.
Your art sucks.
Okay, well, I think I would be making my way around to all these doors to see if there's anything different about them. Is there anything etched in them, written on them? Like, what do
Absolutely.
they all look like compared to one another? That's
Let's see an investigative mystery.
okay. And that's +2. 9.
Ooh, okay. So you get. What is this game? Hold 1, I believe. Investigate. Yep. You get a hold 1.
Okay. What is being concealed here?
You get 2 answers from this, actually. So as you go and you're really inspecting these frames, they're really just carved into, out of, essentially, this stone. The first thing, as Sunny is kind of talking about, we have to deal with that. You find in each of the doorways, you can just barely see in a couple of spots what looks like the white of bone inlaid, like just different little bits of bone in each of the doors, or each of the frames. The other thing that you notice as you inspect each is, I think you might even need a little help with this. We'll say that maybe some people are like boosting you up and so on. And carved into like the top of each of the frames, it's very easy to miss, but you're detailed, and you see these tiny little symbols, and each one is distinctly different. You see...
Uh-oh.
No. Let me get to the correct page.
Got your sketch pad.
No, I was gonna
I'm
say, we
ready.
got notes, y'all.
Yeah.
No, I have paper.
Pencil is
I'm
primed.
like doing the lead over the
Etchings.
paper.
Yeah,
You will
Okay,
etching
Carolyn.
Oh, you mean? I am not ready.
Going from like the first door on the left around,
Okay.
the
Let
first
me just-
the first one
There's nothing for you here.
looks like a set of fangs, like animalistic fangs.
Okay. I'm writing the word fangs. I'm not drawing anything.
Okay. The second looks like a horrific, like a face of like a ghost, like this very stretched, shrieky looking face.
Scream ghost. Got
Yeah.
it.
The third looks like a long tattered cloak. The fourth looks like a turtle shell. The fifth looks like a musket. The sixth looks like the imprint of a large foot. The seventh looks like 2 large, multifaceted eyes. And the eighth looks like a large hook.
Okay, and the inlaid bone on the door, is it in the same place in the door in all of them, or is it in different places?
Different places. It, yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like there's a rhyme or reason to it
Okay.
necessarily.
So I bet each of these doors, there's a creature behind each one of them, right? So do we need to go in order? I don't know, that's just my theory.
See, I wonder if it doesn't coincide with like mysteries that we've already done,
Mhm.
like
Yeah.
the turtle shell, the
right,
musket,
the turtle shell, the musket, the
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot, yeah.
Yeet.
Yeah, the Utah. It's not Bigfoot. How dare you?
Did we leave survive? Did we kill something on all of these? Did we kill these creatures, like something in every single one of these?
I mean, knowing us, probably.
I was gonna say it's on brand.
I've done a lot of death, and I can't recall specifically.
here I
Are
go
the
murdering
bones in
again.
these doors? Did we accidentally fuel a ritual or some sort or something? Maybe?
But there's one missing, right? Because if White Claw's 9, and we've done this 10 times, there are 8 doors, so there's one missing, and I don't know by process of elimination which one it might be.
Someone's playing old ones Yahtzee, and we may have helped them.
Well, if the White Claw
The White Claw.
The White Claw.
The White Claw.
was the entrance to this cave, perhaps there's another exit.
That would be the 10th? Maybe.
Well, since we kind of keep coming back to White Claw here, I do want to use one of mine. What does the monster want from this person?
Good call. You've got that pattern. You know what's going on, and you're no strangers to ghosts, poltergeists, etc. Very quickly, it was even hinted at of, I'm a poltergeist, so I must have unfinished business, violent business. Clearly, he's not going anywhere until he is avenged or put down the way a poltergeist is. So he must only still exist to kill Swift Shadow.
What about an apology?
Could try.
Absolutely.
I was gonna say, I'm not gonna say it.
Just lock them in a room until they work out their differences.
I would rather
Apologize.
die.
Maybe if we do all these backwards from what we experienced them, it'll undo the apocalypse.
Like just start at the most recent door
Yeah. Go
and
backwards.
go through them? Okay.
And just
Like walk
step-
through them backwards?
No, but like we're gonna go through the door and there's gonna be a thing there, maybe something we gotta do. Come
Oh,
back and then go
like Mega
through.
Man.
Oh, hey. Good pull.
Yeah, man. Let's do it.
As good a theory as any.
Okay, what's the last one that you did?
You see a look of sincere respect from the dude. He's like, Mega Man. Nice. All right.
Last one we did was
my
the
child.
wizard in a box.
Okay, which one would that be?
I don't really see it.
I didn't
Okay.
write down the symbols.
I did.
The most recent, technically, based on what's here, would be
Triple shell.
if you're making the assumptions about what these could mean,
Yeah.
would be number 5.
Love that cat.
That would be the musket.
Is the
Oh,
most
right, because
recent.
of the you guys were mentioning the
Yeah.
Civil
Civil
War
War.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
Should be a mason jar.
I think that Vanessa is like visibly nervous because she got her husband back from this one. So like this talk of going back and doing something to change, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think that she's kind of giving Everett that look like I don't know.
Or we could do something completely other.
Or we could do them all in the order that you did the first time.
Yeah.
Double
I-
apocalypse.
Can I roll Illuminated for
Yeah,
this? All
you
right.
sure can.
I can't do anything to stop you. I'm powerless here.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
No, never mind. That's a 5.
Oh no.
I rolled Snake Eyes. Hot star. Well, it was nice to be here.
The ship pulls up and beams you up.
Yeah.
Flies away.
You know, this is the end of your world.
Yeah.
I have my own I gotta get back to.
Take it
Sorry.
with you.
I'm so sorry. Bye.
I think you look this all over, and that feeling starts to wash over you. This connection to this place, your otherworldly energy connecting with what must be this natural earth magic. And it's so much more chaotic here than what you're used to.
That's valid.
And so embracing that chaos is the way to match its intensity. Just literally spinning and going towards one of these doors is the way to go. Just completely random. Make sure that you just get in and hit it full force you know that that's the answer.
The energy in this place is nothing like my home planet of Bailey School. Nothing makes sense here, so the action we must take must also not make sense. I don't know if we can actually plan for anything. We just have to move forward.
I mean, makes sense. That's kind of what we did to begin with.
Yeah.
We didn't plan for anything. We just took the hits.
It's kind of our thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so do we just randomly pick a door?
So we're gonna blindfold you, spin you around, and pin the tail on the.
I love that idea.
On the door.
You have excellent instincts.
Why must I be blindfolded? We are in a dark cave. There's no light.
Because that's the game we play at human parties.
That's how you get the real chaos energy going.
Sure. If that's how this is done here.
Okay.
Blindfold me.
I'm gonna take a handkerchief, blindfold her, and spin her around.
Awesome.
Don't act like it's the first time.
I'm gonna give her a D8.
Exactly right. Does
Yeah.
anybody have a D8 handy? If not, I've got it on my app.
Set, don't you?
Yep.
Awesome.
Hook it up, Wes.
Toss
Hey.
it over.
The one time I get to use my D8 here. That is a 2.
A 2. Okay. You going?
Hold
You
on.
doing it?
Yeah.
Space killer.
Beautiful. I spin around and take off the blindfold and I point my space sword at door number 2.
Door number 2.
Good as any.
All right.
Just seen this school teacher pull out this big old space sword.
Yeah.
That one.
Right, that's the ghost face door.
So who's doing what with that?
I will go to the door. How do we open these doors? Is there a handle?
It's just
The
an
doorway.
opening doorway with this weird kind of grayish film of energy.
Perfect. Do I see anything? Oh, my thing's probably over by now, right? I
Yeah.
picked short duration.
You've been strobing
Yep.
for a while.
Dang. Just-
Would the dude or Maeve have any sort of like probe or something that we could send in first? Like, you
She
know what I
has
mean?
the
Make sure it
probes.
doesn't. Yeah. You like to make sure that like it's not like a booby trap or something. You know, throw a rock in there and make sure that it doesn't
Does anyone
vaporize.
have a rock?
Yeah.
There are
there's a
plenty of
cave.
I
rocks.
can't
Yeah.
imagine where we would get one.
But I think
Yeah.
I want to take my
This
knife and I want to pry that piece of bone out of the door and take it with us.
Smart.
Take it with you. Okay, yeah. It takes a little doing, but you do it, no problem. You get a femur.
A
I was
whole
thinking like
femur?
a metatarsal.
No, it's like you see a little bit, but as you're kind of chiseling,
That's
it starts to fall out. And you got a
All right, I'm gonna
goddamn
put that in
femur.
my backpack.
And the femur seems it's rough. Like there's some like burns on it and stuff. It's been through some shit.
Okay.
I don't remember. That feels relevant, but I don't remember
Okay, so I have a
who exactly.
rusty old femur.
Rusty
If
old
anyone
femur.
needs it.
Is
My
it
new band.
one of the
Right.
other ninjas? Is it White Claw?
I
It
was
could
gonna
be
say,
one of the other ninjas because I flamethrowered the other 3.
Yeah.
That's true.
oh
This
god,
is
are all
like-
of our
are they all
victims
pissed
coming
off,
back?
man?
Are they all
Ninjas.
poltergeists? I think this is allowed, by the way, with Everett.
We're just going through our kill count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe this is a one of the ninjas that Everett burned very badly.
Yeah.
And perhaps there will be more poltergeists to deal with in here, and they might be your poltergeists as opposed to my poltergeists.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, so how do we deal with the poltergeist? Well, that didn't seem to work so great the last time.
Yeah, it doesn't like. It won't like put them down.
Yeah.
I don't know the answer to that.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
Apologizing's off the table.
Only for White Claw.
I always
Screw
assume
that
assault
guy.
and burn.
Yeah, so we
Yeah.
have to find the. That's why I think the bones matter because
Yeah.
we have to find the bones and burn them, salt them and burn them.
Did this femur come out of that second doorway? Which doorway did you get?
The ghost face doorway.
Is that the one that you pried it
go-
out of? Because all of them have bone.
I'm gonna take them all. I'm
Okay.
gonna go around to all the doors in case we don't come back through for
Okay.
some reason. I'm gonna go around before we leave and get all the bones out of all the doors.
You gotta
have
be
a whole
careful
human
not to
body.
touch the edges.
This'll-
or-
They're not too hard to get out, but just all told, that'll probably take around 20 minutes. Is anybody doing anything while Maeve is doing that?
Troll back through my memory, see how you deal with the poltergeist.
Yeah.
I think you're pretty right on that. If you can rectify its situation, it will dissipate. If you can find all of its remains that still exist, salt and burn them. Generally, it does have to be in its presence. It has to be there when you salt and burn, like the apparition. Then that will also dissipate it.
Could I look at this sort of like magical film across each of the doors and use spirit touched to try to sense magical things?
Yeah, how does this one work exactly?
So your experiences have made you sensitive to the supernatural. When you sense magical things, roll plus weird. On a 10+, you can sense them fully. On a 7 to 9, choose either sense them fully but they notice you too, or you sense only impressions.
Okay,
Nice,
yeah,
okay.
you can absolutely do that.
Okay.
Damn.
That's a 10.
That's a 10. So you experience it fully.
Yes.
And specifically on the film.
Yes.
Okay. So what you connect from this, getting like the full force of this magic, is that this is kind of two-toned. There is a primary purpose and a secondary. It's kind of more of a consequence than an effect.
Okay.
The consequence is that it acts as an open door. It acts as something that you walk through and it will take you somewhere other. The primary purpose is that it is a conduit to fuel something. So whatever this magic is a filter for whatever is through it to somewhere else, like a plug. Literally like plugging something in. This is the source of where energy is coming out to somewhere else.
Okay. I think all of these doors are like connections, like energy sources to other places, but then also they're like portals to those other places.
This is like a hub for all of them.
Exactly. But they're all of these 8 different doors are feeding some sort of central thing.
And there's nothing here indicating that it's like no power source, no glowing, no nothing fancy.
Okay.
So if we walk through them, are we powering batteries for something else?
I think with what you would get from that on a full success, not necessarily. That's more kind of feeding into the consequences. Who or however these were set up, they just knew, well, this is the cost of this, is it's something that someone can wander into, and that's just something that they're taking a chance on.
I don't think so. I think this being a portal to another place is just kind of a byproduct of what they were trying to get done here. So I think we could walk through without any sort of consequence. No idea if we could walk back, but we'll find out.
Maybe in that case we should let the guy who teleports go through first.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Yeah, that's a good
One of you
idea.
can teleport?
Yeah,
Everett can.
Amazing.
yeah, it's a good time. Maybe go through, and if we can come back, it might be a matter of unplugging whatever's powering these. Turn off all these batteries.
Okay, so you go through and we give it like a... How long do we wait before we go after you?
Oh, give it 10 seconds.
Okay,
I just want to see if I can get through or not.
sounds good. Good luck.
So the number 2,
Number 2.
Number 2.
All right.
Question for you, just timing-wise.
Yeah.
Is this still while she is getting everything out?
No, I think it would be after, because
Okay.
I want to see if the bones that she takes out of all the doors are enough to make a whole
Make a person.
What
Gotcha.
are the other 7 bones?
Yeah. So
Very small.
A 7-boned person.
That's the name of my new manga.
It's just 8 femurs.
Just a very detailed hand and a femur. That's what we
An
got.
incredibly tall individual.
That's my signature dish.
8 femurs.
7-boned person.
Okay, so timing-wise on this, here's how I think that goes. You're having this conversation. You're gonna wait because you want to see if it's the whole thing. So I think you have most of a skeleton and one door to go. before the room starts to glow and the apparition of White Claw begins to appear again.
I was wondering how long.
Most of a skeleton.
Yeah, let's say the skull. You haven't gotten to one door and there's no skull yet, but
Okay.
you've got everything else. Some of them had a full ass arm. There's a rib cage in one that was also in the floor a little bit, etc.
Then I don't think I'm going to notice that because I think I'm going to be trying to get to the other one.
Right. So yeah, she's digging on the 8th door and he begins to appear.
Hey, whoa. Cool it for a second.
But
Is this your skeleton?
no, dude. What?
This seems
That's
like a weird
crazy.
thing to lie to me about. Don't you want to move on?
I want to kill you, butthole.
Okay, but if you could have eternal peace instead. Huh?
You know, okay, so like rationally, that seems like I would want that, but I think I'm like a poltergeist. So no, I more want your guts on my face.
Yeah, he's probably a thing of rage or something.
Gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right?
Yeah, it checks out for poltergeist.
Yeah, it kind of is I guess we do that. I mean, it makes sense, right?
Although you're not real angry for a ghost of rage. Maybe you're a ghost of sorrow. You seem
I
pretty
mean,
sad.
I'm pretty mad.
I mean, I would be too
pretty
if my
mad.
leader
You
took
should-
me out of the woods
I mean-
and murdered me.
Yeah, he's
Twice.
I thought he was my leader, and
Right. But
That's
I,
on.
But
You
it had
should
to
know
be done.
better.
well,
You should know your organization better than
It
that.
was my first real.
Oh my God, was it really your
Yeah,
first?
yeah.
Oh, I feel a little
God.
bad.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I mean,
what
I've done
revenge?
training.
Smith Shadow, you're
Oh,
a
yeah.
terrible
I,
person.
I basically killed an intern.
Well, they say you
That's
never
really
forget
rough.
your first.
Whoa! I
guess
passed
we're
the
gonna kill
trial.
anyone in
Hey,
insurance.
shut up, man! And he starts walking towards you.
Oh my gosh.
And if I remember right, you killed him looking directly into the camera at the audience because you said since he had a name, they had pack bonded with him.
They had by default
You got
bonded
a
with
sick
him.
pleasure.
Man, can I just run away? Can I just keep him on a merry chase until she finishes the skeleton? Somebody can deal with it. I don't want to get hurt by him anymore. I just want to keep him away from everybody.
Sure, give
yakety
me
sacks
an
across
act
the
under
room.
pressure on
Alright.
that.
Yeah, exactly.
7.
7. Do you want to take a little damage that's armor defeating? Do you want someone else to take a hit that will be randomly chosen by me that is not armor defeating? So there's a chance that they could get rid of that.
They're saying there's a chance.
I think it's just those two.
Oh.
Wow.
The latter, please.
Oh boy. Okay, that's not too bad. Vanessa, you have armor, right?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, so he's chasing after you, and you're dodging and diving, and Vanessa kind of jumps up like thinking she's gonna help, not really sure what's happening here. And White Claw's taking a swipe at you, and but rakes across Vanessa's back. It is 1 point of damage, but
have
it is
2
not
armor.
armor defeating. But it knocks you a little askew, and the chase is on. But Maeve gets the skull free.
Okay, I've laid them all out then. In a human shape.
Okay.
Is she
So,
aware of
maybe
this
like
going
a skeleton.
on?
Maybe it kind of looks like a skeleton.
Oh, yeah. That seems about right. Maybe we should salt it, burn it.
Salt it and burn it. Unless the only other thought I had is, does anybody have any abilities if they touch one of these that they could learn something about it?
Stopped while they're bobbing and weaving.
Before we destroy it,
butthole.
just to see.
Hold still.
What would we like? What
Okay.
would we like to learn about it? Ask.
I've got trust your gut.
I have monster empathy, so I can figure out what this thing most desires, which I think we know, but I
Yeah.
could also figure
Yeah.
out what it would settle for, right, as good enough.
Yeah.
It desires blood.
It just like grab the skull and go.
I'm just
"What do
wondering
you
if
desire?"
there's any way we can find out if these are actually White Claw's bones.
Oh.
Oh, he was lying earlier.
Okay, you think so?
I think so.
All right, I trust
'Cause
Everett.
I think that I think he's the guardian of this place for some reason. Not very good at it.
No.
All right, then
I can hear you.
yeah, totally. All right, I trust Everett. Line it up.
All right.
No, raw beans.
Not the beast.
I think I go, hey, I am genuinely sorry.
Really? Poof.
And you see me go, apologize!
And White Claw passes across the veil.
Nice.
Hey.
Man, fuck that guy. All right.
Do any of the doors light up or anything indicating that we've...
He was even less effective in death.
That's less effective with basically superpowers.
I'd like to welcome you all this evening to the roast of White Claw. This was in his last will and testament. Instead of a funeral, he wanted us all to just take into town.
Line him up.
That's funny.
But the room is quiet.
Ghost door?
Ghost door.
Yeah.
Ghost door.
Who's going through?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I will step through.
You step through.
Yeah.
It feels weird.
Yeah.
There's this feeling of yourself stretching and then coming back together.
Mm-hmm.
And what you see is a dark, but not as dark as your own world's darkness, a dark forest. There is a spooky bluish moon and some flickering stars. This is extremely familiar. This looks like the clearing of the Broken Oak, where you fought the Manananggal. You hear some sort of shrieking, and you hear a whole lot of little chirps that you also recognize as maybe a dozen or so Wolpertingers that are moving slowly across the clearing, just little hops with their wings fluttering, slowly towards the tree.
I'm gonna try to teleport back.
You do.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, and one quick thing.
Oh yeah.
Also, as Everett has stepped through, one of those 4 marks lights up.
Oh.
And then as he appears again, it goes away.
Just on that one door.
Just on that door.
Oh. Occupied. Occupied. Oh yeah, that was that clearing where we fought the Manananggal.
Oh.
The trees and the blue moon. A bunch of fucking flapalopes. What's what do you call a group of those?
A
Flapple eye.
A flock of flapalopes?
A gaggle
You
of
fucking
flapple
idiots can ask me, you know. Jesus fucking
That's
Christ.
why we know you're such a dick.
I've been here the whole fucking time. You turd licking
Sound
balls.
travels through.
So does everything in that place have like 4 or 5 syllables? Because you mentioned like Manananggal and Flapalopes.
Yeah.
It's a
Lord
wordy place.
Guigus, that's 3.
So you
Wow.
didn't see this, but while you were gone, one of those claws lit up, and when you came back, it went out again.
Oh.
Does that mean only 4 of us can enter
That's
into
what
any
I
one
was
of these
wondering.
doorways at one time?
It's just like zero escape, like 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 doors. It's like someone wants us to split the party.
Yeah,
I
we
believe
have
you.
to split up.
Oh, there are a fucking lot of us here.
And and an important distinction for Everett too, as you went through, you were just on the edge of the clearing, no doorway, no nothing.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, and
That's
there
a
was
big
not
one.
there wasn't a door behind me when I went through.
So this
Boy.
might be a scenario where we go in and we've got to like finish
Yeah.
the mission.
Or yeah.
And so did it seem like were you like there now, or was this like a you went back?
Yeah,
to
it was
then?
like I went back because I heard like things howling and stuff.
Oh, do you think the clock's still ticking? Do we need to get back in there?
Oh, probably.
Okay, who's
He says as he talks slowly.
assuming we can do
Deliberately.
4, do we want to do all 4? Who's going in here?
Did we ever use the Guigus coin?
No, I got it.
You should probably go then.
Oh, okay. That's smart.
Yeah.
What?
Smart.
What defeated this creature the last time you were there?
I don't think I was there for
The
this.
power of friendship.
So probably not us.
What you know about that, again, some of you were there, is that the Manananggal specifically is in two pieces. Its legs and its torso side.
Oh, that thing. Yeah.
And you had to get them joined together before it could actually be killed. I don't remember exactly what tactic you used there, but the idea that the legs can do its own thing and the torso can do its own thing was just...
Ripped its head off with piano wire.
Yeah, there you go. Essentially
where I got my
taking
garrote.
stock of that situation and trying to trick it into joining itself.
I'll go into this one then. I was wrong. I was there.
Okay, so you, me, Everett, you going back through on this
baby
one?
mix.
I sure don't remember this one. Was I there? Oh, good.
The memory is the first thing to go.
It's not the age, it's the miles.
I think you're
It's-
right. Hold on,
it's
I might be
okay.
lying. I might be lying.
Modifications.
Despite the fact that in reality it's only been several months, sometimes it feels like it's been 16, 17,
Yes.
18 months or
Yes,
so.
absolutely.
I guess what worries me about these doors and these situations, and if Everett thinks that this is like going back and fixing something, I already fixed my shit, you guys. Like, why
Well-
do we need to go back? I just got Al back, and now what? Like, I don't know why I don't like it.
Maybe we should do one and see like exactly what happens then, so then we can be more informed before we do anything else.
Then we should go back to the Beast of Busco.
Why?
Because there's just a big turtle.
Just a big turtle, and we can mess up a big turtle pretty bad. Man, that's fair. Well, I guess if that's how we think this works, but we got the special insight from Zora here, so
I guess it just depends on if this one's running already. Like if we stepped in and
if
now
the
it's
timer's ticking. Yeah.
you know
That's a good
if that
thing.
movie's
Oh,
playing
yeah,
already.
like
I feel like
Because-
we're gonna have to
Set it off.
start with this one at least.
Yeah.
Right, and because they
Maybe-
can hear us. Because, right, through the door? Is that what you were saying?
Oh, not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
Maybe, and for the sake of not wasting time, maybe some of us should go through this one, and then the remainder should go, maybe, 3 or something go through to the Beast of Busco and try and deal with that one
Oh,
simultaneously.
what? I'm just gonna fucking sit here? I'm just gonna watch?
Fourth, you're the fourth probably.
You
You
can
go
be bait.
through. You go through with the 3.
Who are you? I missed something.
The flapalope is still
Oh.
Yeah. Just some random child just cursing in the corner, you know? Man, they really did want everybody on this mission.
Let's go do some art projects.
Yes.
go
Some
color.
macaroni. Alright.
So I guess who wants to go on which one?
I'm in.
Let's just split
Let's
this
just
up.
go.
I'll go in.
I'm
They
not
start
going
walking
anywhere
towards the
without
door.
Z, but I don't care which door I go through.
All right. Who wants to go with Zora and Sunny?
Yeah, I'll go with them. I was there for the Beast of Busco, and I still got I pull out the grow ray.
Okay. All right. So Everett will be able to brief you on how the turtle thing went down.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go try and deal with the man and angle again, maybe.
All right.
God, who knows? Hopefully we'll see you guys.
All
soon.
right.
I hope so.
Best of luck.
It was really
Everybody-
nice to meet all of you.
It's nice
I
to
hope
meet
you all
too.
don't
Well,
die.
yeah.
Yes.
Well, let's assume that we're gonna see each other again.
Okay.
Sure, yeah.
Drinks later.
I'm just gonna,
Yeah.
just
Drinks
hold the
later.
phone at Everett and be like, text me if you
Everybody put your hands in.
Little robot arms go.
All right, we got this on 3. 1, 2, 3. We're all gonna die.
We got
Oh, wait. Okay.
All right. Who's going where?
We are going through
Menenangle.
Menenangle door,
Yep.
Ghostface
Okay.
door.
We're gonna go through.
We're gonna go through Turtle Shell.
Turtle Shell door.
Okay.
I hope it's not Bowser.
Or hope it is, because I definitely know how to beat Bowser.
Yeah. You just grab him by the tail and you spin him
Yeah.
around, and you just got to do that 3 times.
Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be Hot Bowsette.
Oh,
Nice.
I'm going through that door.
We all just rush to that
We're just
door.
immediately go to that door.
Is any group going in for, like, are you all
For
just kind of
research that will
plowing
happen.
through, or are you
Simultaneous,
seeing each other
baby.
go off?
I think we're
Okay.
just going like 3, 2,
Yep.
1, and then
Yeah.
going in.
All right. We've already got a little taste, so we'll stick with Manananggal group.
Okay.
You go through and you appear in this lovely clearing that's well lit by this blue moon, And ahead in this clearing is this old oaken tree that's twisted and gnarled. And you see something now that Everett did not. You see this floating torso with this stretched, ghostly white face. Just fangs coming down and this bizarre crest of horns and these odd flapping wings that are not the same size, just off kilter. And it's got in its clutches what looks like a mush of fur at this point, and it is dripping onto the ground.
Oh my.
And you see several more of these Wolpertingers that are moving their way slowly, just in this sort of a dazed little walk towards the clearing, or towards the oak.
I guess the clock was going, yeah.
Yep.
I want to... I don't remember exactly how the Guigus token worked. Did I just flip it? And
Sure, man.
I flipped the coin.
All right, you flip the coin, and it lands on the ground, and this throne springs up out of the coin.
Oh god.
With the hobgoblin himself, Lord Guigus, this large, green-skinned, warded, just disgustingness with just a big, tattered red cape on. Mm-hmm. And he's got a crown that is just dead-ass an actual Burger King crown. And he's got ring pop rings on and little scrunchy things on his arms. You remember he loves earth shit.
Yeah, haters gonna hate, baby.
Yeah, his whole throne room was filled with like jukeboxes and lava lamps and just whatever he could find.
Behold my stuff.
He's got this big belly and the frog throat just flops down over his chest.
Hit me. Hit me with that
What can I do for you? I really enjoyed our last meeting.
Hi, Gweeg.
Hey, buddy.
Good to see you again.
We need backup. Do you have troops? Can you deploy some troops for us here?
Oh, yes. I will deploy them. Oh, the Broken Oak. They will be here in 2 minutes.
Perfect.
I think after
Go-
that...
Go
I'm
do
like,
that.
I dig Vanessa digging through her bag and she just finds like an old napkin and she's like, a token of our gratitude. Lord Guigus.
Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah.
And he swallows it whole.
I love
That's
it.
a fist bump. It's like,
I'm so sad I didn't go on this
He
one.
likes
I know.
earth stuff now.
Good.
And he shrinks back into the coin and it turns dull and slightly cracked.
I still want it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep it.
cool.
All right. 2 minutes. We gotta... I'd at least hold this thing off.
Is
I'm
it
just-
like, how far away is it from us as we're doing this?
A goodly distance.
Okay, good. That's fine. Goodly distance is good.
Goodly.
Okay.
Yes.
Has
Goodly
it
distance
noticed
is
us?
No, you're just chilling at that edge of the clearing.
Okay.
It seems like it is just floating there and watching whatever the closest flapalope is that's hopping its way towards this tree.
So
They're kinda
we're not
distracting.
made right now anyway.
Yeah.
And we only have 2 minutes.
Yeah, we can.
Do we want to stay safe? Hidden?
Do we want to stop it from murdering the Wolpertingers?
I mean, I don't love it.
One of them is getting close, like it's maybe, 15 seconds from getting to the edge of the oak.
I'm gonna pull out my 9mm and bust a cap from this torso.
Okay,
gonna shoot
yeah,
the
roll,
Wolpertinger.
kick some ass.
Like, I'm gonna put it out of its misery.
I'm gonna start picking off Wolpertingers.
Sorry,
I
this is
thought
better.
I wasn't on this mission, so I really thought we needed to shoot them.
And she like points to the bear trap.
7.
7.
Just like
Yeah.
shooting womp rats back home on Tatooine.
And what does your
References.
damage do?
With the 9mm, that is 2 harm.
All right.
Finger goes down.
You don't take any harm here in exchange, but you do see a shimmer at the base of the oak as your bullet tears through this thing's torso, and it like bursts and the thing shrieks and it seems irritated and is looking around, and the shimmer at the base of the oak forms into these weird, twisted, disjointed, hook-footed legs down to
Oh, hey.
feet, and they are shifting towards you and starting to gallop in your all of your direction.
So
Independent of the torso still?
Yes.
yes, okay.
You pissed it off.
Well, we need to do
Well,
that,
I'm gonna
'cause we need them
follow
together to hurt it.
his lead then, and I'm gonna get out my rifle and shoot at it.
All right,
Shoot at the thing that's running towards
Shoot
it.
the-
absolutely roll kick some ass.
Itching for this.
Mm-hmm.
6.
Ooh! Anybody want to try help?
I will roll to help.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out the 9 as well.
Okay. Gonna run some distraction.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a 7.
Oh, yeah.
That is a 7, so that bumps you up to a mixed.
Okay.
So, you fire at these legs as they leap through the air towards you. And you connect, and it takes like one of the kneecaps out of this thing. But it slashes across your chest. You take 1 point of damage. It is not armor defeating.
So that's 1 harm.
Yep.
Okay.
And it also slashes out at Vanessa. It does not do damage, but it does knock that gun out of your hand and into the middle of the clearing.
I'm curious what they come up with anything good.
No.
Then I will run out. I will dodge these legs and try and get out in the middle, in between the pieces of them
Okay.
at an angle, and cause a ruckus. I want to try and agitate it. Get both of these halves on my tail.
Okay. Yeah, let's do an act under pressure, I think, on that. 10. Absolutely you do. You get out there and give me just a passive kind of what do I want this to be?
Something weird.
This doesn't have stakes attached. So just roll kind of a passive investigate here. You with your...
No.
No. Okay. So yeah, you get out
3.
Not rolling that at all.
So you get out to the middle, and you're kind of weaving between some of the Wolpertingers that are hopping out, and the torso at the top sees you, and both the feet that are still kind of hopping around, now on one leg, it screeches to a halt, and instead of attacking the group, it starts moving towards you, and the torso starts hovering down the length of the trunk, as if they're going to try to meet in the middle.
As I see this, because they have to be together. I remember that they have to be together for us to be able to harm it, correct?
Mhm.
Can I try to be sneaky and kind of flank around towards it to perhaps ambush it whenever it does meet? up?
Yeah, let's see an act under pressure there.
Start making moves for that, maybe. Nope.
Nope.
What do I add to that?
Act under pressure is cool. Cool.
Nope. Oh no, that's a hard no.
Oh, so what'd that bring you to?
It got worse. 4.
4.
Experience, though.
Mark your experience.
Okay.
Yeah. So you start making your way out there, and you trip over a Wolpertinger, and just splat into the middle of the clearing.
Wonderful.
And the torso turns towards you.
Love
and
it.
starts hovering that way. The wings start flapping very quickly, and it is beelining towards you. 5 seconds, and it's going to be on you.
Let's save the Wolpertingers, he says. It'll be great, he says.
Is it transparent? Is it solid?
Not really.
Okay, like
when-
if I threw my net on it, would my net fall through it?
Yeah, as it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's not gonna help then.
I have another gun because I'm more across
Shit,
the
yeah,
room.
you sure do.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pull out the 38
Okay.
and I either try to shoot it or try to use it as a distraction to turn it away from the dude.
Okay. Do you want to hurt it, or do you want to?
I want to hurt it.
Okay, then let's see it kick some ass.
Okay. Oh, boxcars.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's 14.
Yeah. What's your extra effect?
Ooh. You know, I think it's gonna be your attack drives the enemy away in a route, so like that way it's not coming towards him anymore.
Okay, I like that.
I do too. Very much.
So you do this as the legs leap from behind you. They're heading towards Swift Shadow, but you had dove out into the clearing to take this shot, and so they plow through you as you take this blast. But the torso does turn as a big swath of that ectoplasmic ickiness kind of bursts away from it, and it starts retreating back to the trunk. But these legs just slam into you, pin you down, and start raking as it runs over you. That is 3 points of damage, but not armor defeating.
Okay.
Wow. Thank you. I'm sorry.
You also hear in the distance a horn sound, but it is fairly distant. Let's jump to the other door.
Beep beep.
The three of you have walked through the tortoiseshell door, yes?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right. You, along with Flapalope, appear in a deep ravine. Immediately behind you, you hear very loud footsteps. Huge, earth-shaking footsteps. And down the ravine ahead of you, deeper in, and then it curves up. At the end, you see the glow of another doorway. But it is a long run.
Turn and look. What's making the footstep sounds?
I think you see first just a little bit of the top of what is a massive turtle shell. It is sharp and raked, like it looks different than the Beast of Busco that you'd seen. This looks menacing as opposed to the benevolent spirit that was twisted and much bigger. It looks like it will just barely fit into the edge of this ravine.
Oh, that's much bigger than the one we messed with.
Wow, you weren't kidding when you said a giant turtle.
Yeah.
How did you defeat it last time?
Well, there was like an evil cursed coin inside of it, and so I grew it, and then we went inside to get the coin, but it's big already. I think this time we're gonna... And I turn and I shoot the Flapalope with the grow ray.
Oh, I wish I went through that door now.
And it lasts for 30 minutes.
Yes,
According to my notes.
Hey man, what the fuck are you gonna do?
You
I
want us to be nicer? It's time to earn your keep.
Fuck yeah, brother.
Yes.
And this thing is clearly not as big as this monster, but it is, I don't know. This is like Clydesdale times 3.
Yeah.
Let them fight.
I look up. Can we get a ride?
Fuck, I don't know, I guess. Weight being what it is in physics, I'm not sure that my wings will work at this size.
We're doing the Bumblebee conversation.
But I can sure hop like a motherfucker. And he shakes his just massive antlers, you know.
Wow.
want the wings
He
to
just has,
stay the
he just
same
has
size.
neck and
Yes.
just straight traps.
I want to. Even if it's hopping fast, I want to climb up to the antlers, and I'll get on one side, and I'll reach out my hand for Sunny and pull her up to the other side.
Okay. The turtle has crested this hill, and it looks nasty. It's got just jagged, spiked, like, beak and face. Its feet are these huge... I say turtle, more tortoise. It's, you know, this
Oh,
just massive... I know. Wrong
Not a
name.
tortoise.
Come on now.
Sorry.
thank you.
And it is stomping its way over, and you see how fucking fast this thing is.
Ooh.
And as you're starting to pull her up, you also see a distant shimmer, maybe a quarter of the way into this ravine. There's something starting to glow there. I would say if you want to get everybody up on the Flapalope, give me an act under pressure to pull them up.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Still for
Yeah.
Sunny? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, none for me, thanks.
Since it's just her with a +1.
Okay. Cool. Even roll then. 10.
Oh,
Damn,
all
very
right.
good. So you get her up there, no problem, and Flapalope's like turning his bulk to be aimed down the ravine. What do you want to do?
Fan art, please.
I'll definitely point out the glowing thing that we see to Everett. Is this something that you are familiar with in this scenario?
I will start moving that direction to see what it is.
Yeah. I think if you're just running straight for it, you will get an idea of what it is as you get close, just by virtue of getting close. Or if you want to roll it right now and have a heads up, I'll give you an investigate.
I could just teleport there, I suppose. Oh no, wait.
You haven't
Which
been
which
there.
one do we? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I always get wrong. Yeah, so I will run that way, and then
Right.
once I get there, I'll.
Okay. Getting the Flapalope moving too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I look at Sonny and I'm just like, let's go fuck up a tortoise.
Oh, you're
Okay.
heading to the tortoise or away from the tortoise?
Ooh yeah. Do we want to go to the tortoise or to that glowing door? Because the glowing door looks pretty good.
If that's where we're supposed to leave from, I thought we would try and stop this thing. It looks very menacing, but
Oh yeah, that's why I made him big. Was go fuck that thing up.
Okay. To the tortoise then.
Okay. We'll start with Everett as you're running down the ravine and you get close. You get close to this glow and it starts to coalesce into something more solid as with every step that you get closer. And as you get maybe a dozen feet away from it, suddenly Freddy Krueger is standing there.
Oh, what the fuck?
Whoa!
And
It just knocked the accent right out of him.
and his bladed glove flicks out and he grins. Hey, bitch! And he starts walking towards you.
Oh god, I guess I'm gonna hit him with a flamethrower.
Roll kick some ass.
I know you're a big fan of this.
Rick and Morty, it doesn't end well.
7.
7. Just insult to injury, hitting Freddy Krueger with a flamethrower. Man.
Yep.
Got him.
Got him.
So he claws across your chest. He is charging. Like he comes in, but he's taking that full gout of fire and just rushing through it. But he is a light as he slashes across your chest. It is 2 points of damage, not armor defeating. And he takes that hit, but crumples to the ground. What's the plan here on Flapalope as you're charging the big turtle?
I think just steering the Flapalope towards this turtle.
Looking for soft spots, I guess.
Yeah, looking-
Yeah.
It seems like it's very armored. Does there seem to be anywhere in particular that we think might be a better way to attack it?
Give me an investigate.
I have +1 armor listed. I don't know where it would come from.
Don't worry about it. Don't question it.
That's fair. I mean, I wrote it next to my harm area, so
Yeah.
I assume it was important.
Yeah.
It's 5.
5. You think charging this thing head on is the best way to do it? Like it wants a head on, like just a collision.
Full of good knowledge tonight, guys. Boy, just hold on to the Flapalope's antlers. Straight ahead.
Okay, we got it. I'm gonna take you to Pound Town.
Oh my
Wow.
god!
And he charges antlers first and
Oh, great.
slams,
Great.
Wow.
Where we
yeah.
are. Excellent.
Excellent.
slams into this just head to head, and the tortoise steamrolls you guys.
Oh no.
Just the power behind it. He kind of not quite crumples you, but more knocks you, takes a few steps over you both, and just rolls the Flapalope until he lays still for a second, completely dazed. One of his wings looks a little crooked. That didn't go the way I wanted. And you are knocked forward, and it is still barreling down on you. But from the ground, I think at this point, with as hard as that would have hit and as fast as it's going, you see that it's not looking at you two, it's looking at the burnt char on the ground ahead of it. That used to be Freddy. And it looks like it's shifting its course just a little bit to head for that. Everett, what are you wanting to do?
I'm gonna look ahead towards the door to see if there's like any other weird energy or anything.
Yes. As you turn after Freddy goes down, you look ahead and you're seeing another glow again about halfway now.
I'll turn back over my shoulder and see what there is to see of the Flapalope fight.
Yeah, I think you see it topple.
Excited.
And the girls look rough. They look tangled in this thing and disoriented, and the Flapalope is trying to get back to its feet, but the turtle is like, at this point, trying to like steamroll it and walk over the Flapalope to get to Freddy's remains.
Oh, like, why would he want these remains? Is there anything left there?
He's a collector.
Like just like where Freddy was?
Yeah, just kind of a burnt corpse. Yeah,
Okay.
Burn dude.
Again.
Just again.
burnt wiener
That's
man.
extra burn.
I'll like pick it up and throw it and see if the turtle's eyes follow it.
It absolutely does, and it's coming on quickly.
Do we think we want that thing to eat this thing or not?
Really, I just don't want it to eat us.
It doesn't seem to be paying much attention to us.
Yeah.
What was that thing?
Freddy Krueger.
We'll watch the DVDs later, honey. It's okay.
Was it bad?
No, well, kind of. He maybe bleed a bit. But not so much. I think my question more is it good or bad, I wonder, if this thing eats those? Because surely it wants to.
Yeah.
Dragging the body.
It's like, do we let it have it?
I don't know. Is there? Could I use my monster empathy to try to figure out what's
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you absolutely can.
Interesting.
Snacks.
That's a 13.
That's a 13.
Yep.
And so how's that worded? What's that?
I get a hold 2.
Okay.
Spend your hold to ask the following questions. The keeper will answer honestly. So I guess let's just get the obvious one out of the way. What does it most desire?
What it most desires is to eat living flesh. That's what it truly wants.
Okay. Okay.
Same though.
What would distract it?
I think you see it, you've seen this, and you've made this connection now. There's something about the magic of this place that draws its eye to more magical beings. And so while it's not what it truly wants, it's what it will go for first because it has the most power.
Okay. Okay. I think it shouts. It wants magical stuff. I mean, actually, it probably just wants to eat, like, whatever's closest, but, like, it sort of zeroes in on magical stuff, so we could distract it with magical stuff.
All right.
Just distract it to what end?
I don't know, probably to run through that door, maybe?
Is this just a race? Are we having? Is this the tortoise in the hare? Oh fuck me! This is the tortoise in the
It
hare.
literally is.
Get to the door. I'm gonna.
Shit, I wasn't ready for.
Now you're Flapalope.
Well, yeah, we can reach I like push on the flap. Like, get up, get up.
Oh my god.
Okay.
We're taking a nap.
So now that this tortoise is fully engaged with this situation, what exactly are you doing?
Yeah, so I think it's to like, first off, with at least the corpse of Freddy, like throw it in its direction, get the Flapalope up, and get us racing towards the door and try to beat it to the door.
Okay. So you roll me an act under pressure.
Okay.
Whichever one of you is
Not me.
is directing Flapalope, roll me an act under pressure.
Okay.
Because of what just happened, you technically have a -1, but I was not expecting Flapalope. He'll give you a +1, so that evens out.
Okay, so that is a 7.
A 7. Okay. Everett, you have the option to clean make it past the glow halfway. Girls, you will make it up to the glow. You don't have to go past if you want to keep pace with them, but you can get about halfway again, past the halfway.
I definitely want to get close enough to like if it activates something else to see what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can see that something is starting to coalesce, but you have enough time that you can get past it before it does, or you can stop and wait, knowing that they'll catch up right about the same time that it will form.
Okay, yeah, I'll wait for them.
Okay.
Wait, actually, I got confused with the -1+1s. I do have a -1 cool, so that is actually a 6.
I can help out though, right?
Yes, you can.
Because you have a move.
With the power of love.
Yes.
When you use help someone to help your guide, you don't have to roll cool. You automatically help as if you'd rolled a 10. If your guide is another hunter, the same applies when they help you.
And your
Take that
sheets
plus one,
first.
baby.
Yes!
So still 7.
Yes.
So that still bumps you up. Very cool. So yeah, same thing applies as Everett screeches to a halt, kind of stopping and appraising the situation. And as you look back, waiting for Flapalope and the other 2 teammates, you see that this massive tortoise has stopped and is slowly munching on these remains.
Okay.
You realize how quick this thing is, that if you slow down too much, it will hit you again, and this ravine is getting smaller and smaller. It's going to have less choice to steamroll and more choice to just scoop up whatever it wants.
Okay.
And as you all come to a halt in the middle, oh yeah, lovely. Another form coalesces that splits into many. It's about not many, about 4 2.5 foot tall, wide-eared, green-skinned, in one case mohawked gremlin. And their claws come out and they start to charge. What do you want to do?
Right about this time, the dude in the other thing is like picking himself up off the ground and going, man, I wish the other group isn't like dealing with anything like we are right now.
I just look
Way
at him
it
and
works.
say, I've been to that planet.
Man, the flamethrower's out.
Flamethrower's out?
I hate to not use it.
Yeah,
you
roll
might as well.
smash.
It gets angry if I put it away.
That has area too, doesn't it?
It doesn't,
Oh, it
surprisingly.
doesn't. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that doesn't technically matter in this situation, but
11.
11. Fuck. Yeah. What's your extra effect?
Oh, phenomenal question. Take less harm.
Take less harm. Okay. Not bad. Oh yeah, that'll even you out. So yeah, you take 2 points of damage,
Some
not
others and some
armor
difference.
defeating,
Mhm.
but again -1 and then whatever armor.
Okay.
And these things are 4 bits of char on the ground as you start to make a decision on what to do next. Back in the clearing of the broken oak, you have just heard this clarion horn in the distance, but I bet you could judge it's about a minute before any of that's going to show up. What do you want to do? We've got 2 of you kind of askew in the middle, 2 of you still nearer the edge. The torso is moving back towards the center, and the feet have just tap danced on Vanessa. And the Flapalopes are getting closer and closer to the middle.
Did you say that the tree was shimmering before?
It's not exactly. It was the shimmer started, and then the feet appeared, and it
Okay.
came out of that.
Okay.
So what exactly does it seem like the Wolpertingers are marching towards?
Just the middle, this single twisted oak in the middle where the torso is kind of hovering.
Okay. I want to bar a place to a type of creature using magic.
Okay.
So I want to get to the oak, and I want to weave a spell.
All right. Roll. Use magic.
Interpretive breakdance.
11.
Damn.
So that I will bar the area around the oak to Wolpertingers.
Absolutely. You see that next one is almost there, and the torso has turned like it's ready to snatch it up, but it hasn't hopped to the tree yet, and so it misses, and it looks confused, and it's just the Wolpertingers just face planting against this, and the thing shrieks, and it starts to move towards the Wolpertinger now in irritation.
Oh, well, okay, that didn't give me much. I go, oh, damn it, I forgot the torso can move.
It's still got some space though.
Okay.
Is that the Wolpertinger that tripped me?
No, that one
Okay.
there. That one's about halfway back.
All right.
You're just gonna let it go.
Screw that guy.
That one's dead, man.
That one's sitting laughing at you in the corner.
As you tripped over it, it went dick.
Oh my goodness.
While I'm on the ground, how far away is my 9 from me now that I too am on the ground?
I mean, it's like an act under pressure distance.
Are the legs still on me, or are they trying?
They've moved past. They trampled you, tap danced, and they're moving towards
Okay, great.
Swift
I'm gonna
Shadow.
Give it like a little roll over and army crawl towards the gun.
Okay, yeah, give me an act under pressure.
Okay. 10. That's an 11.
Yeah, you do. You do your little shimmy slide and grab it.
I missed you.
You got it.
Great. I want to shoot at it.
Oh, okay, yeah. At the legs specifically.
Yeah.
Roll kick some ass.
Ooh. 5, 6. That's a 6.
I can help out. I can try and shoot it too.
Okay,
With
go
my
for
gun.
it. Roll a help out.
And
Like,
that's-
I gave you that for a reason.
that's
Use it!
A +2, right?
Yes.
Okay. 6.
Oh, well, you both get to mark experience.
I leveled up.
Nice. Be picking your upgrade as I tell you what has happened. So the torso is starting to move towards that Wolpertinger that can't get to it in frustration, but it sees you all, getting back to your feet, grabbing weapons, and it looks up. And like almost at a blink, the wings just beat and it has crossed the path. And in one swing, slashes across both of you. You take 2 points of damage, armor defeat.
Ooh. That's rough, buddy.
What's anybody else want to do? You hear the horn again. It sounds 30 seconds away.
So it sounds like it's focused on them. Is that the feet or the claws, the top half?
The top half is focused on these two.
Okay.
And the feet are sprinting towards Swift Shadow.
How did y'all get it together the last time when you beat it?
I thought it kind of wanted to get together. I don't really remember.
Guys, fucking get it together.
Yeah. It's been like 2 years.
Yeah.
I mean,
We made
if
it.
we
We
know
made
we
it take
can't,
2 steps forward and 1 step back.
Yes,
if we
yes.
can't harm it until it's joined, we're just
Yeah.
spinning our wheels
Well,
here.
I mean, you could roll an investigate if you like to kind of looking at the situation.
I will happily do that.
Okay.
I gotta learn something else.
Dare you?
5, 8.
8. You get one question. I assume, kind of based on what you're asking, there's a what can hurt it
Yeah.
or a what's being concealed.
What can hurt it?
Okay.
Bear
So yeah,
traps.
I think the connections that you make watching this play out is any of the times that it seems to react in a certain way in tandem is when anyone seems like they are affecting the Wolpertingers specifically. So whenever what it wants is being manipulated in a way it doesn't like, it's going to use its stronger attacks or moves. And while it is technically, yes, its weakness to come together, it is stronger when it's one piece.
Okay. So I'm gonna tell them that. So it seems like the Wolfer Tangers, is that what
Flapalope works.
the little guys are what it wants. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
And any time that we help them or protect them or get them out of their way, that's when it pisses them off.
So we have to sacrifice the bunnies.
I don't know if we have to sacrifice them as much as we just need to get them out of the way. Are they all kind of in a little group, the Wolfer Tangers?
No, they are coming in from all sides. There's 11 left.
We need to collect them like sprites,
Yeah.
just like like little wood sprites.
Yeah. Can we pick them up? I don't know. I've never seen them. So can we pick them up?
I mean, they're literally rabbit-sized.
Okay,
With little
I'm
wings and
gonna
antlers.
turn my net over and make it into a brown like a sack, and I'm gonna
Hey.
start putting these things into the sack.
I love you. Roll act under pressure.
Be like, can we catch them? Our team members are riding one as we speak.
He's
Plus
on
cool.
Jack like the other one.
7.
7.
Nice.
All right. You can do this, and
I love it.
You can get all of them but 2 that you think, based on how long it will take you and how efficiently you'll definitely save the rest, but 2 of them are going to get scooped up by this thing on its way to you. Or you can get all of them but take a hit.
Are they cute?
Or
Yeah,
or just for
man,
funsy, you can get all of them and choose one of your teammates to take a hit.
If I take another hit, I'm gonna be unstable.
Can she choose which teammate takes a hit?
Yeah.
I have not taken any hits.
Okay, I'm gonna take them all, and I'm gonna let the dude get injured.
Bodies again! You guys are not making me like these things anymore.
And I'm gonna flow that bag over my shoulder and take off running.
Outstanding.
Not the bodies, not the bodies.
It starts panicking as it's looking back and forth as Maeve is just like stunting, just with this net, just scooping these things up, sliding, diving, and the legs sprint and leap into the air as the torso flies down and they connect and it lands. And the dude was right there as infuriate just backhands you and you slam against the broken oak and hit the ground. That's 2 points of damage, not armor defeating, as it was just a solid blunt hit. And it is starting to run towards Maeve, who is taking off into the woods.
I guess I'm just running. I'm just trying to get them as far away as possible from the other thing.
You're going to become
Absolutely.
like this creature of legend for them. It's like this, it just scooped up. It scooped us into the bag and ran away.
Let the bunnies in.
Oh my God.
And you hear that horn again, and it's like 10 seconds in a direction specifically.
I position myself. I'm already positioned in between Maeve and the thing, and I've got my hand on my katana.
Waiting.
I'm standing in defense of Maeve. I want to stop her from being able to pursue
Let's
her.
try this again.
Okay, it's not quite on her. She's not in danger, so I don't think it's to protect someone. I think you could just do a kick some ass here.
Okay. Ooh, go back. Oh, I should have taken that. I dropped that on a 6. 10.
10, okay.
10, 11. But
What is your extra effect?
my extra effect shall be... gain the advantage. Give +1 forward to another hunter.
Okay.
He's probably Maeve by
Okay.
nature of trying to keep it at bay.
All right. You slice and take a nice gash out of this thing's side, and even its forearm. It's a nice big wide slash, and its forearm hits the ground and just dissipates, and it cries out in pain as it's still launching itself past you towards Maeve.
Yeah, and I do actually. I forgot. I do extra harm with my hand weapons, so I do 4.
You
with the
do
big sword.
4.
Yeah.
Okay, then it is a good sized gash here. It is gaining on you. Where you know the direction of the sound of the horns, and at this point I think you can hear even footsteps in the woods. What are y'all doing?
Would I have recovered by now? Having
Yeah.
hit the tree, he's doing that.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You can act.
I got sneaky when you attack from an ambush or from behind.
Yeah.
Running away from me.
Yeah.
+2, so I take out my 9.
Hell yeah.
Love that move.
Roll it.
A lot of just so many millimeters in here.
Yeah.
At least 27 millimeters.
That's
And
an
it
8
does
plus,
slash you as it goes.
What do
You
I,
do not
what do I
take
add to it?
less harm or anything.
You didn't say
I
that.
know, I know.
You didn't say that.
I know.
This is
Oh,
like
by
when
the
you
way,
take your
Everett,
hand off
your
the
leg
checker
has
piece.
fallen.
It is 2 points, not armor defeating.
Okay.
8.
8. Man, but you are far back. I don't know how it would hurt you. Yeah, I don't think it does. And how much damage does it do?
+2, and then I get +2 for sneaky, so 4
Yeah.
total.
Nice.
Oh man. So yeah, you take a big hole out of its chest. You see, both of you, especially that are taking these hits or giving these hits, see that now that it's connected, it has solidified in a way, but it does seem strong. But it has this hole burst through its chest, and it sort of crumples to the ground and starts to get up. I'm sorry, I think that +1 was unneeded, as at this time the coin and the favor is paid off as this group of about a dozen orcs come charging in with weapons made of silver, and they see the man in Angol and they know this is enemy, and they start hacking it to bits, and each bit that falls off puffs away into smoke. And as that happens, your world starts to glow white. Back in the ravine, the gremlins are more charred piles on the ground. What's the plan?
How fast do you think you can get us to that door?
Oh, I'm like a +1 fast for sure.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm gonna shoot the gremlin's remains with the grow gun,
Yeah.
so it has more to eat.
Yeah. Thought about doing that with Freddy, but I wasn't there.
Yeah, that paid off. So you just do that, and
Feast.
Flapalope team, whoever wants to roll this, has a +2 of your act under pressure to move forward. Everett, you now have a +1 on top of whatever else you had.
Okay.
Me? Okay. Okay, so that's +2 -1.
11.
11. You have the option. This would be at about the third mark. That you can just get past that glow and get not to the door, but about halfway between the third mark and the door. Yeah, that is your option. Everett, what you got?
Oh.
You get a +1.
He's just like, yes,
Well,
yes,
yeah,
that
yeah.
is my name.
Yes.
Yes,
I am
yes.
Experience?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
What'd you get?
Yeah. I got a
-1.
with the +1, 5.
Oh. Yeah, you do not make progress. Because I think you're just taking too much time, and you're growing those things pretty big.
Yeah.
And you're really focusing like this is gonna help, but you just overdo it a little bit. And so the thing has come up to you and is stopping to eat them as you're right there. Ladies, what's the plan?
I think
You have the
I
option
think we
to
look
go.
back as soon as we get to that next mark and see that he's not keeping up with us. So I think we would stop.
Stop at the mark.
Yeah.
Stop at
Okay.
the mark.
All right. My favorite.
I need to know what's here.
I know.
So as you stop, this glow is big. This glow is pretty nasty, and it grows and it grows and it grows, and it's very spherical at first. But then you see crevices start to appear in the glow, and then very fine details in all of these crevices. And this mass starts to roll towards you as it coalesces into a giant ball of critters. All just furry needle mouths and beady red eyes, like a bowling ball literally coming down the canyon towards you.
This is everything I've avoided in all the horror movies in one.
I would very, very much like to pull out my baseball bat and just try to take a good swing at this ball.
Roll, kick some ass.
Swing away, Sonny.
That's
Swing away.
that's a 12.
That's a
Yes.
12. What's your extra effect?
What is that again?
Right
I like how
here.
old timey that sounds. Swing away, Sonny.
I think I would like to. I would like to suffer less harm, please.
Okay, absolutely. So you make a solid hit and like knock it a little further along the path because you're high up. You know, you're on the antlers here, but they catch you a little bit.
Ow.
And it seems like that would have been pretty nasty if you hadn't shifted the way that you had. So you only take 1 point of armor defeating damage as
Okay.
these little needles spring off and teeth sink into your arm. But it's starting to not quite roll past you, but line up next to you.
Well, this is just unacceptable.
And what was how much was the damage again?
My baseball bat is 2 harm.
Okay, yeah, it is still up.
Yeah, I see Sunny take harm, and I
Fly into a rage.
I crawl over this flaplope and get up next to this ball of critters, and I I clasp my hands together and then I put them out, and you see this kind of like aura come out, and I would like to use my life drain
Hell yeah.
to siphon some of the spiritual essence out of these
Roll kick some ass.
sons of bitches.
I think I had this teacher in school.
The one with the ability to drain your life.
Yes, exactly.
I have just sucked 20 of your life away.
If she's talking about economics in order to
Yeah, oh
enact
my
this,
God.
I would agree.
Yes.
I took, hold on a second. Yeah, that's not great.
How not good?
What'd you get, honey?
That's gonna be, no, that's not terrible. That's an 8.
Okay.
That's success.
Yeah.
So yeah, it rolls past you and you hit it with this as they start to bite into you. You take 2 points of armor defeating damage as it bites in. But as you hit it, what?
And I do 2 points of harm.
2 points.
With that.
Yes. Now I remember.
Because you taste horrible?
Oh,
No, sorry.
Did you have
It's like they
damage?
bite her and they get harmed. Wow, that's pretty dope. Yeah.
Did you have damage before this attack?
No.
Okay. So yeah, it hits you, but you hit the whole of this, and they seem to pale, like their weird, gross, prickly brown fur turns white, and this whole thing turns to kind of a icky mush of piles of these critter bodies, and it goes still, and the red eyes just kind of fade away. And the path is open.
Okay, can I try to like ballpark swing this ball towards the turtle to try to like distract it with more magical energy?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Let's see. I think an act under pressure on that.
Great. 9.
Nice.
How are you?
He's like, you got it.
have to tell me how you're
Way to go.
She's just like, yeah, do the move.
It's like,
Just
do the thing, Julie. Come
Do
on.
the thing. I just nodded her. I gave her the eyebrow and a little bit of a nod, and I'm like,
And she's like, oh
I believe
yeah,
you.
she really fucking knows that.
Yeah. She gives me a little wink.
Yeah, I mean, because
What is this game?
you're still doing this from the flap lobe.
Yeah.
I grab you around the waist and I lean you forward a little bit and I help support your weight so you can get a better.
Excellent.
Titanic it.
Love it. Okay.
So then that's a 10.
That bumps you up to a 10, and you do it. Everett, you just see an icky, wet pile of critters rolling with squishy noises towards and past you. And the tortoise has just started to move forward after its meal. It was in imminent danger of trampling you. But this has given it pause to stop and eat. So you have a chance to react here instead of get trampled.
Okay.
Run, dude!
I'm gonna teleport to the Flapalope.
Yes.
Nice.
You don't. Usually that would be like probably an act under pressure or something. But this, the distraction worked, so you do it.
Okay.
And you're all at the point. Are you doing on top of the flap?
Sure, yeah. Oh, that's what I just peer on his back. All right, let's get out the fuck out of here.
All right, you got one stint left. Who's rolling the act under pressure?
Me.
You get your +1 for Flapalope.
Okay. Oh no! Oh no!
What's your code?
3.
3.
That's a solid 3.
You make no progress.
No.
And may God have mercy.
Flapalope gets turned around and he starts to charge back at the tortoise again. He's like, "Oh, we didn't want. Oh, I'm sorry." And he gets slowly kind of turned around and starts making his way back. By that time, hold on. Is that how that works? Hold on. Let me look at my own fucking mechanics here. Yeah. Okay. So that's still not too bad. You did good. You did this in a good order.
When God gets confused.
So
just
since it was
terrifying.
finishing the gremlin and then immediately moved on the giant gremlins and then immediately moved on to that, you got one more chance here before it is at you. So same thing. You get your act under pressure and Flapalope gives you a +1.
Someone else want to do this?
Sure.
There is no God. There is only turtle.
Not me, please.
9. Oh, 10 with a +1 from the Flapalope.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
And you make your way to the door. And as you start to approach it, the door starts to glow and I think as you all look back, the tortoise has finished the critter and it's starting to move forward, and you see this gleam in its eye. You can all feel this anger that it did not get the living flesh that it needed, and its shell starts to break apart as it roars in pain, and the light of the door envelopes you all, and your worlds go white. You all appear at the same time back in the room, and a couple of things are obvious. First of all, several of you are in pain. There is suddenly at the center of the room a pedestal. It looks almost like a bird bath in that it has just a little bowl and some red liquid that seems much thinner. It doesn't look like blood. It's too thin for that. It's like almost like a kind of a Kool-Aid-esque situation.
Delicious.
And there's a single needle sticking off of the side of it, not over the liquid, off to the side. And let me make sure I'm telling you right.
What kind of needle?
A needle.
Just like a thin, it's part of the stone, just a thin needle.
Okay.
Sharp stone.
Is the flapalope still really big?
The flapalope will still be that size, taking up a goodly portion of the room for probably another 20 minutes.
28 more minutes.
So I would like to
Um,
pop in first and go, if I see another stupid flapalope,
Whoa! And another obvious thing. Two of the other doors that you did not walk through no longer have a film over them. The seventh door that had the multifaceted eyes no longer has a film. And the fifth door that had the musket no longer has a film over it.
Okay, so I wonder if that means that we're no longer limited to just 4 people.
I mean, I guess you don't know, but there are still the 4 claw marks in each of the doors.
I would like to use one of my moves. How
Yes.
does this mystery connect to the bigger picture? Now that we've each kind of got a taste of this and comparing notes and stuff, to
Absolutely.
see if this gives us kind of a...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how does this one work again?
this is from my preview, the
From your
start of
beginning?
the move things. Yeah, it just says, how does this mystery connect to the bigger picture?
Gotcha. So you just asked that question, and I give you the answer. Okay. Bigger picture. So you know what Sunny has told you about this being some sort of conduit, some sort of siphon of energy. And now I think you maybe even feel a little bit that the energy in this room, this natural magic that was here, is somehow lesser. And as you look at the doors that were glowing and now are not, the ones that you had walked through are also not glowing anymore, and even like the frames are a little broken. And even as you watch, the 2 that you hadn't gone through that no longer have the film are starting to crack.
Oh.
And the location of them seem to mirror each other, because like the second door and the 7th door are in the same sort of position
Gotcha.
from your
Okay.
entrance, and then the 4th door and 5th door are sort of in that same
Yeah.
position.
Okay.
So something about how this is set up, something about how magic works is everything sort of needs a mirror or an opposite to connect to each other. Oh, duh. And obvious stuff that I'm missing. And now laying inside of the frame of the broken doors that you went through, in the second door, there is about a fist-sized violet gem that seems cracked, laying in the middle. And in the turtle door, the 4th door, there is a green gem that looks very similar.
Nothing in the other 2 filmless ones?
Nope.
Now that we have noticed these changes, can I use my Occam's broadsword, which is when you first encounter something strange, you may ask the keeper what sort of thing it is. They will tell you if it or the cause of it is natural, unnatural, a weird phenomenon, or a person.
That's
and
a
I
cool
gain
sword
+1
name.
dealing with it.
Yeah. Read those again?
Yeah, they will tell you if it or the cause of it is natural, an unnatural creature, a weird phenomenon, or a person.
Okay. Yeah. So in regards to like the gems
Yeah,
specifically?
so I don't know how much it can encompass, but
Sure.
with all of these changes now that we're seeing,
Got it.
what's causing it?
Yeah, I think that plays off of what the dude saw, that this is a conduit. You have broken something that is offsetting something else, which, for your purposes, you can probably construe as good. If assuming your goal is still to break this battery. So, you break one, you might break whatever its opposite, or at least its contemporary is. You see these gems now, and I think this sparks some of your research of what is technically natural magic. There are conduits to every kind of magic, and there are many. And just depending on what effects people want to use, harnessing that magic through something like crystals or magical pieces of other realms, etc. It could be lots of different things. That's how they can harness magic. You see, what were they again? The violet and the green.
Mm-hmm.
So you know that those are two things that are connected to natural magics. Make sure I'm telling you the right thing, though. Green being magic of life and healing, and violet being magic of chaos and power. So these are, while the magic may not technically be considered natural in any of its ways, a harness for it is something that is kind of a natural way to direct it.
Okay, so I think I'm going to share that with everybody. That these two gems, so all of this is coming from some kind of natural magic, which must have been the culmination of all these doors must have been what pinged it at the beginning, I'm assuming, for IPT to send us here. So these gems are connected to natural magic, which maybe that means there's not like a central villain causing this. I don't know. But this purple gem is connected to chaos and power, and the green gem's connected to life and healing. And there are no other gems in the other two doors that are open, right?
Correct.
So these two doors seem to be open now, but only the two doors that we destroyed something have these gems that popped up.
And they're just laying
Yep, they're
on
just
the
like
ground.
loose, like, it's obvious you could pick it, it's not like inlaid in the stone or anything like that.
I wonder if it would be bad if we picked one up. I would guess to pick up the life and healing one
Yeah.
more than the chaos and power one. If we're gonna go that route.
Yeah, man, go for it.
Touch it first.
Would there be certain colors that we need? Because if there are different colored gems that correspond to different types of magic, perhaps each of these different doors, portals, worlds encompasses something related to a different type of magic. So whatever doors we go through, we would get those colored gems. Right?
Yeah, really good, baby.
I lean over to Zora and I go,
You're
does
doing
she
great,
always
honey."
patronize you like that?
You're doing great, sweetie.
Shake my head like,
Start a fight.
I wouldn't stand for it.
Yeah, then I guess while they're
Just stare at him. Until he looks away.
have this little tete-a-tete, I go over
Her eyes
and
blink.
Yeah.
I just go over and be like,
Like an aperture.
pick up the green one.
Which one? The green one? You explode. No. I'm kidding. Yeah, there is this natural feel of power to it, but nothing that feels like it can or would affect you. Like, this seems more like a conduit than a source of something.
So I don't heal the 2 damage that I took.
You don't. You don't.
Okay.
Can I roll my unquenchable vitality and try and heal some of my harm that I've taken?
You can.
Oh.
Oh my.
If I pick up the purple one and put it next to the green one, does it do anything?
It moves next to it.
11!
11.
That's real good.
What do you
Your
get?
eyes turn black.
Heal 2 harm, so that's
2
all,
harm?
all
Nice.
the harm I take.
Oh, nice.
So,
That's a nice move you got there.
Also, I realized that one of the moves that I took before is not the move that I had picked.
Oh.
It just looks very similar. So I meant to take the Unholy Strength where you roll weird instead of tough when you kick some ass, but then I was looking at my notes and I'm like, charm when you manipulate someone? That doesn't sound like this. That sounds like something I do at all. And I'm like, I think I'm supposed to use something else here, but I'm just gonna not do that.
Whatever, man.
Well, you can flip it, baby.
Oh, I did, but
Yeah,
I was like,
to what you
I was
meant
like,
it to be.
but we filled them out so late at night. I was like, I don't know if I dreamed this or not.
It's all a fever dream, honey. It's
Yeah,
all a
that's
fever dream.
exactly
None of you are here.
Well, I've got some books back in Mother Hen. I could do a bit of research, but I'm not quite sure it's going to tell us anything other than maybe what these gems will do. I gotta admit, I'm kind of afraid after, I think something Vanessa said earlier about like, oh, did we set this up? Or are we now just retrieving shit for somebody? Like, are we making gems and we're going to come back out and someone's going to collect them and fucking put them in a gauntlet and snap us?
That would be a sweet movie.
Yeah.
And what's with the bird bath?
I'm almost afraid to do this because basically I did the same scenario before and it went so wrong. Can I use my illuminated looking at this bird bath with the needle in it to try and figure out if I can get some sort of read on what this might be?
Sure. Your heart.
I don't even think it needs to be illuminated necessarily. This is kind of no stakes. Just give me like a loose investigation.
He's like, give me whatever you'll succeed at.
Yeah, this one isn't bad. Just to see if you fully understand what this is at a glance.
10!
There we go.
Nice.
So he's in the back going, you can do it!
I always knew you could.
Yeah.
We're gonna say there's
sweetie.
some sort of similar, either a magic or a technology from your world that you recognize.
Oh,
here.
Bailey School.
And this is
Yeah.
and this is a more basic version, but it is simple. One person can choose to essentially back out of this effect. What they have to do is sacrifice one harm by harming themselves on the needle. They will take one harm. But in doing so, one time, they can roll a d6, and everyone else heals that much.
Oh.
Or a d4. I'm so sorry. A
Including
D4.
them?
No. The person is staying, who takes the harm is standing down from the effect, but everyone else will heal a d4 that the pinched person will roll.
Some Doctor Who stuff.
And that just like they hold that D4 until at any point they can use it, or how does that work?
It's when you do
it?
you do it, and then the magic of the thing fades.
Okay. Is anybody harmed?
Only a wee bit.
A little. 'Tis but a flesh wound.
I'm one from unstable.
Same.
I only have 2.
I don't know what that means.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Yeah, I go up and I lean over the bird bath and I look at the liquid and I look at the needle and I prick my finger on it.
Baby,
Okay.
no!
Pricking the fingertip.
He was waiting.
I actually was. Yes. Like, who's gonna do it?
I'm glad I could set that up for everyone.
Take one harm and roll a d4. Does anybody have a
Give
d4
her-
handy?
Oh, this shouldn't have been me, you guys.
Give her your D4 for that, Wes.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no, D4. Wait.
Enjoy your one.
The one with half that many sides.
3.
Two.
Oh, 2.
2.
Oh, yeah. Look
All right.
No, Tass was right. 3.
Everyone heals
Eh.
too.
And
Don't argue with the GM.
the pedestal stays, but just the glow of that red. Oh, yeah. How does that work? We'll say that the red liquid splashes out in the room, and y'all get hit in the face.
Oh.
Do we get a
Then you
plus 1
take
for the
3
song?
harm. I absorb the red from it.
It tastes like a mix of strawberry
Cherry
kiwi
lime.
and
Yeah,
cherry
let's do
Kool-Aid
Cool.
together.
Cool.
Do we get a plus 1 on that for the song?
There's a list on the side. Where you can write the flavor.
Yeah, can
Lucky we
we
don't take one away
can
from
we
the
rank
song.
this flavor?
Yeah, you can, absolutely.
This is good.
Best?
So, everybody heals the 2,
Oh, hey.
and that the liquid is gone from the little bird bath. But the pedestal does
We
stay.
drank the
And there are 4 doors that are still glowing.
Okay. Well, before we pick 2 new doors, let's take a quick 5-10 minute break.
Yeah.
Let everybody use the bathroom, refill their
Yes.
drinks. We will see you all in just 5 or 10 minutes. soon as I hit transition. Well, hi, welcome back. We're back, refreshed, got drinks. Got Jake sponsored by Coca-Cola.
Label out, baby.
Share a Coke with your closest friends. Okay, now everybody take a drink. Hold on.
The communal Coke.
All right, everyone open up.
Oh God!
Like baby birds.
That's how you get the healing.
That's how everyone healed.
I'm healed. I'm fine.
Oh no!
Gross.
All right, so what?
T-Rex says, "Who's that at the door?"
Yes.
It's Coca-Cola.
It was Coca-Cola, but now it's baby birds.
Saying,
Oh, good.
please
They're
stop.
they're addicted to
We
it.
don't need this press.
Yes,
Don't do this.
stop besmirching her name, please, Jake.
All right. Well, you are faced with 4 more door.
No.
Are
You
they
said it right.
3 doors down?
Oh. And that's all tonight. Thanks,
Right,
everybody.
That is what causes the.
That would be my kryptonite.
Okay.
So we have Hook, Fangs, Cloak, and Foot.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Okay.
But we also
So I'm pretty confident that Foot is gonna be the Yitai.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, you guys mentioned those. They were apparently pretty chill.
We should go there.
Yeah.
Some of them were.
Some of them were. Some of them
Some
decided
of
they
them
were
really were not.
But what's going to be most like them, so we don't go into 2 doors that are going to be the same type of gem? It seems like we kind of grayed out 2 of the doors.
Oh, right. We
They-
should pick ones that aren't
It
directly
seemed-
opposite. That way we can
Yeah.
maximize the number of doors that we turn off.
Yeah.
Can I use my last move? When and where will the next critical event occur? I don't know if that would help us in this. Like, pick the right door, because they're kind of all the right door.
Oh, I
But-
just want to hear Tass do the voice again.
Hit me with that sweet, sweet Queegus.
No, not that one. That will answer a question, but I don't think it's exactly the question that you're presenting me with.
So it's like marriage. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Shit.
Like there is an answer to that, but it isn't going to affect sort of this with the situation with the doors that you just presented me.
Okay.
So I will answer that if you want, if you want that knowledge, but know that it isn't exactly what you're asking, or you can hang on to it.
He'll tell you what you want. What
Yeah,
you really
want.
I wanna.
I'll hold on. Knowing that, I'll hold on to it, I guess.
Okay. Because yeah, I mean it's still important. Could be construed as important information, but
Pretty much all of the other
I
stuff
don't
is
want
like.
to not answer what you're actually asking because
I got
that
it.
doesn't really attach.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Does that mean we're only gonna need
Collusion. They're colluding.
Yes,
Are
I see that.
Collusion.
Out of
Alien
collusion.
cancel out?
I think they
Then
must
we
be
need 4
they must be
gems.
across from each other, yeah.
Make them fight.
Carolyn, back away from my
I
woman.
was gonna say, this is how we make them fight.
It's working.
She loves puzzles more than anything.
So yeah, what's happening over there? What do you have in mind?
Yeah, what did you come up with?
Well, we were kind of thinking that if the doors opposite each other cancel each other out, but when they do, we only get 1 gem, then it must mean that we need 4 gems. So 4 gems for 8 doors, right?
So if we were to do the Yitai, that would, from the closest approximation, like obviously this drawing is not like completely
To scale.
centered.
To scale.
But what I think, the way I think they kind of matched up is if we did the Yitai, then we would have the Fangs door cancel out, and so we would have to do either the Cloak door or the Hook door to get the other gem. But depending on what color, that's what I was saying
Right.
before, like if we need certain color gems, I mean we're kind of fucked if we only have 2 that we didn't choose, but if we need another 2, as long as they're different, something that's not chaos magic or nature magic, what would the other doors represent as far as creatures that you guys have faced?
You say that the one we got so far seems like chaos and healing.
Mm-hmm.
The E-type might be nature.
Yeah, you said that you had books that you were gonna check.
Yeah, well, I could, but I'd have to go all the way back to the.
Oh,
the
never
helicopter.
mind.
Can you teleport there?
Yeah.
Yep, that's the thing. I forgot.
If Yitai and Fangs are connected, those would both be nature.
Yeah.
And then what would Hook and Cloak possibly be?
Maybe a shadow.
Was
or-
it green is nature and life, right?
Life and healing.
Life and healing. Yeah.
Life and healing.
Let me You have a thought. You're having a thought here. You've said a few things. I think it's enough to go ahead and give me an investigate on this.
I had all of these gems written out from my
Uh-huh.
game that you used to run for us. And I had all the gems and all the colors and all the different types, and I tore them all out of this notebook.
Oh, sure.
Good, then you can't.
I was gonna
She
say,
has
then you can't
5.
meta. Because this
Okay.
character don't know that.
Boy, I can't
That's so
help
freaking
that
hard to
one.
do.
Anybody
And you just
I mean, we
blasted
were
Jessie
kind of
for
coming up with
recycling
this
ideas.
together. Can
It
you
was
help me? I know you
connected.
don't
It was
want
the
her
same
to help me.
No, you
But
can
could
help.
she
She
help
can
me?
help. I mean, she can only give you a +1.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
takes me to a
So
6.
yeah,
and
she
eight.
can't.
Oh, but I do get a.
No one has the ability to give a +2, do they?
No, I don't think so.
If I fail 4 more times, I will earn that ability. That's the next thing I'm going to take if I manage to
So
level up.
that didn't help us.
Oh, that's a real thing.
Yeah.
There
I've
is
got a move. When you successfully help out, they get +2 instead of +1.
there is another
That's pretty
aspect of this
sweet.
though.
Oh, angel wings.
Yeah, there is another aspect though that could be considered a different thought. That if someone else with this conversation wanted to roll and investigate, it couldn't be Maeve now, but somebody else could try.
I
Did we
mean,
already discuss the option of using a luck?
No, you'd still have luck if you
Oh,
want to use luck.
and okay, can I go? Can I do that?
Yeah.
Is it too late? I'm
Nope.
gonna use luck.
Yeah,
Okay.
How many luck are we supposed to have? Is it the full 3?
For the singles, we say you get 2 to use for the
Okay.
session.
I mean,
All
this
right.
is to stop the apocalypse, so I feel like now is the time. I am going to turn that into a full success then and use my point of
that's
luck.
funny. And you're the searcher, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm losing my mind. Cool. Neat. Fun. Okay.
What's it do?
So this
What's
thought
the-
about the.
Can we know what the ramification is?
We'll find out in a second.
Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out a little bit. Sorry.
I feel like I remember.
Oh, no.
So you've had this thought about what's corresponding, and I want to make sure that you get it in a way that makes more sense. So
I really
So
want
he's
you to
gonna
bring
hand
out
you
one of those
reckless
things
scribbling.
from
yes,
grade school.
please.
This will do better.
That sounds
He just
amazing.
opens up a sheet and it's just the Charlie board meme. With his face over it.
And she's over here looking. It's like,
Hands
what
you
does
one
it
of those-
say?
so
Things.
here's
Oh,
It
yeah,
says
like
not
the-
for you.
Here's the
Yellow
room. I don't know if
brand.
this is going to translate as well when I show it up to the camera
love
of
it.
what corresponds.
Such a
That the 2 and the 7 correspond,
Is this
and
working?
the 4 and the 5 correspond. I don't know.
I'm on a delay, so.
We'll see eventually.
2 and 7 correspond?
Yes.
Okay,
So
Maybe I
that's
should've drawn
what we
this
thought,
out.
right?
That's not what I had. I had 4 and 7
Yeah, man, that worked.
and 5 and 2. So it's 2 and 7 and what?
and
2 and
4
7,
and 5.
4 and 5,
So here's a little picture for you.
1 and 8, 3 and 6.
Don't worry about the other side. It's from an old thing.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
It says milk, bread,
So
cheese.
does that mean 3 and 8,
Oh.
1 and 6?
Oh wait,
Or-
wait! I might have been right because I had them
The other-
numbered
the other
differently.
side,
Then are these number?
It
Okay,
says
so
almond
2
milk,
and
not for
7.
drinking.
Yeah, I would
2
say
and
1
7 are
8, 3 and
connected,
6.
and 4
So
and
with
5.
that-
1 and 8
I'm
and
sure
3
very
and 6.
confused about how we get
So
almond
if the
milk.
pattern continues.
Yeah, so if the pattern continues, 1 and 8 correspond,
And 3 and 6.
Okay.
and
So
3 and 6
so
correspond.
across from each other, like this, not
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
this.
Ooh, I
Okay.
thought it
Like
was.
you were
Yeah.
cutting
Oh,
it
yeah,
out.
I
did.
did.
too. I thought it was
Yeah,
like that.
okay.
We're cutting it like horizontally as opposed to like
All right,
Okay.
so then
If
our
you- if
fangs
you
and
hot dog
Yitai
folded it.
nature doesn't.
Yeah.
The numbers that kissed.
Gotcha.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so that leaves us with
Of all the
cloak
sentences
and
you never thought you'd
Yitai.
hear yourself say.
Yes.
fangs and
And
big
things
hook.
and hook. Yes. So what do those what monsters do those correspond to? What have we not encountered that you have fought?
I wanna wait till you're done
And
before
again, I
take
think
it
from the earlier, kind of investigate on that. It's with that thought that these are the same things. You did get that, so you could construe that the fangs are very similar to the chupacabras. The cloak looks very much like the king in yellow. The foot looks very much like a Bigfoot or Yitai. And the hooks are similar to what Whistler used to make sacrifices.
that guy.
So if we do the Yitai, then for the other choice we have either the Chupacabras or Whistler.
I choose the chupacabras.
Yeah. I wasn't here for Whistler.
I got a sword.
I was
that'll
gonna-
do
I
5
got
more.
some for the
Yeah,
chupacabra.
Yeah,
I can
it's
fuck
really
up some
good to fight the
chupacabras.
Yitai.
I will obliterate some chupacabras.
I'll go to
They're-
the Yitai.
They're very confident. I'm going with them.
I want to know about the one I didn't get to go on though.
Yeah.
Man,
Kind of
I want to live that one out.
Which one is that one?
Whistler.
Whistler.
I miss Whistler too.
Oh,
Hey, the world's your playground. You know?
Yeah,
Sounds like a really cool game that
Yeah.
I play sometimes.
yeah. Like I want to. In my head, I was like, well, I want to go to the Yitai one because I want to hear Tass do the voice. But like, if anybody else goes there, I'll
Oh
still
my
get to
God.
hear it.
Yes.
I still get to be in the room even if I don't go to that world. So.
She's gonna mentally block that out of her mind. It's like that's a good player right there, man.
This is your playground.
Where would you like to go?
Oh man. I don't know.
So what are the choices? We definitely want to do Yitai.
I
We
mean,
really want that
temperament-wise, some of them can be reasoned with.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
okay,
think
but
we
like you
gotta
also
do-
said that the turtle was
Yeah,
gonna be like
the
really
turtle was
chill,
supposed to
and
be
like
chill,
the
and it
turtle
wasn't.
was
Different
not
man.
chill.
Hey!
Wait, the turtle wasn't chill?
No, the turtle
weren't
sucked.
there.
I was there. Not okay. Not
No,
the
yeah,
second
we
turtle,
were
but
just
the
done
first
while we
turtle
done. Okay,
was
okay.
chill.
But that's what I'm saying is the Yitai. Think of the worst case. That's what you're gonna
Yeah,
run into
that's
there.
true. What's the worst case scenario with the Yellow King?
Oh, I don't think we should not go mess with the
Yeah.
Yellow King. That one was
That's not.
That's,
he had a
yeah.
lot. He was tricksy.
Okay.
A
Yeah.
lot of aging, a lot of mental kind of confusion. It was a
Okay.
nasty
Does-
one.
Well,
Does your gun
those two
shrink
doors
too, or
connect,
just-
so then
Oh,
that
just
means
grow.
So it means we're
Yitai's
doing
one.
Yitai.
So Yitai definitely, and then what's the choice? So then it's
Chupacabra.
either Chupacabra
Or Whistler.
or Whistler.
Or a guy who just hunted you down and tried to sacrifice you to his god.
Oh, that sounds really familiar.
We've got the swords to deal with the chupacabras.
Yeah.
And I mean, even like, oh, worst case is probably what it's going to be. But like, do we think they've developed an immunity to elvish steel? Because if not, then we're probably still pretty set to deal with them.
Yeah.
Again, I do very much want to know the one that I wasn't there for, though. But
I just giggle every time you say Elvish.
elvish. You didn't giggle.
You know.
Was
Damn
that,
it.
was that
Trying
not,
not
was
to.
that not
No.
a giggle?
I think the responsible choice is the chupacabras.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I tend to agree.
We
We've
need to
got
do the other door tomorrow.
What did it take to kill the Whistleman?
Oh, we had to put him on his own hook.
Yeah, essentially had to get him into a position to sacrifice him instead of him sacrificing you.
Yeah.
That was how it worked.
Mm.
You know.
I mean,
that
that
time.
doesn't sound that hard.
Yeah.
That sounds doable, also. But again, I don't know.
Worst case.
He may be the size of a building, though.
Yeah,
If
that
the
could
other
be-
stuff is
Everything's just
significantly
huge,
different.
that's the
Yeah,
whole-
maybe you know.
They could all be different too, because the turtle was just eating its way towards the door, and we had to beat it to the door, but it was real fast.
like
Yeah,
slash.
Command and
extra.
Angle just really wanted to eat the Wolpertingers, and we had to stop it.
It also river danced on my face.
So everything's
Yeah.
wanting to eat
Yeah.
magical stuff.
Yeah.
That seems to be a common thread, maybe.
Yeah.
That's a good
Oh.
point.
Yeah.
Everything's gonna want to eat magic. Okay, so chupacabras. What else did we encounter with the chupacabras? What would they want to eat that was magical? The swords.
I mean,
The elvish steel.
those swords look magic as hell.
Yeah.
I mean, they is.
So maybe they have developed.
Maybe they have
immunity to
not even just an immunity, like
A hunger
Fondness.
for
An
craving.
affinity.
an affinity for.
Yeah, Whistler may be after the most magical of us to sacrifice us if it's something similar to that.
I instinctually hold Zora's hand.
Just get there, and there's also Freddy Krueger again.
Oh God.
I put Freddy in all of
I
them.
know. He's the one constant.
Oops, all Freddy's.
He's the Baba Yaga of this universe.
Oh yeah.
The Baba Yaga.
I hate this look of joy on Tass's face.
This
There you go. Better. That's better.
is
Sadder.
horrible.
Sadder.
All right, so
I
we
can't be sad and
doing
happy at the same time.
chupacabras? then?
I recuse myself from the vote.
You really want to do Whistler, don't you?
I, the player, very much want to do Whistler.
I think if some of us are going to go to Whistler, it's got to be those of us who think they could get away, hide. I don't think this is going to be a fight. I think this is going to be a run, a hide, and get him into position.
I mean, if it's magic that we think that he would be after, I don't have any.
I'm not magic.
I think it would be a
Magical
really bad
tendencies.
idea for the two most for the magical people to go then.
Yeah.
Which, as I know, you want to go. I mean, I guess you
We just
make your own decisions.
So
but
no
I'm just
magical
saying,
girl
it might
team.
be.
Right.
I don't want to send you in as bait.
haven't.
I mean,
Wouldn't be the first time.
But I would be I would be a powerful bait, and I have the
Yeah.
ability to trap him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Outright.
And
look over at
I
Flapple
usually
Rope,
have a
it's
pretty
like,
good
hey, buddy.
idea of how to distract things as well.
I can. I got a cool sword and I can do some life drain shit.
I love the idea of sending in all the people who did not do that
Yeah,
one. Like,
yeah.
I also
A group
think that
people
out
who
of
didn't do that
character, the two of us should go with wherever Jake is going.
Well, that makes sense.
Yes.
I like that.
Help him out.
So we can take a break from fighting a monster to be like,
To have a
what's
fight.
up with you guys?
I'm
So, I
excited
mean, you know.
to share what the things are you didn't go to when we get the chance.
Then should we go to the Yitai? The four of us?
Yeah, I mean, you aced the Yitai.
I'm ready.
You gotta
Yeah,
be
right.
Everyone's like lined
One
up
thing
at
I
that
know
door.
I can do.
And isn't Yeti your thing? Like your.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So then you
That's-
definitely.
oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you
your favorite
definitely-
terrain.
You totally
Your
should
favorite
go.
terrain
Yes.
is Yitai.
Yitai territory.
Y'all.
Yeah, I mean, you handled yourself very well against the Yitai last time, so I'm down.
Yeet tie.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
So-
Itai and
Whistler.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Okay.
Alright, so
Never mind.
So is
is that
this
a big shift from
is
what
this
I thought you were leading?
Yitai and Whistler?
great.
Is that the
I
teams that we're doing?
Yeah, I mean,
I think
unless
so.
unless
Unless
a
we wanna
fourth
do
wants
4
to come
and
with
3.
us.
Yeah, you can.
Do we feel like we could have better use of another person, or which one do we think is going to be
Worse.
trickier?
Flap lip too.
Oh, I don't know if
Oh.
that guy's fitting through a door anymore.
Give me 22 minutes.
No.
Sorry, bud.
No. Ain't got that kind of
Just
time.
stick his head through.
Just
and
get
he
the
can
toe.
do
Just
his
get the toe
antlers.
in.
Yeah, I mean, does anybody, any final person want to prefer to do Whistler than Yitai?
Any
We got-
volunteers to
we could
run
have
away
room.
from a monstrous killer?
I don't have any magic.
I mean, I could do either. Like, I can teleport, which would be good for Whistler, but I think having another fighter with the other group would be good.
Yeah.
And I have oddly become a fighter.
Let's do 3 on Whistler then.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go with
Hands
you
in
guys.
again?
Oh.
We're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die on 3.
No, let's be a little more positive.
I'm positive we're gonna die on 3.
Sure, why not? 1, 2,
2,
3.
I'm positive we're gonna die!
Woo! Mount up!
This is our version of the Suicide Squad.
That's what I said earlier, yeah.
Okay.
Like, there's this team. I was like, Suicide Squad.
We're gonna go. Skull is Whistler. Blank is Yitai for who we start with as the teams split up and go through your doors. What did I just say? Skull's Whistler.
Yeah.
Which one's going to die?
Yeah,
Let's have
that's
the
okay.
skull come up.
Yeah.
Whistler!
So you go through your doors, and each of you at the end of each of your lines watch as the scratch marks light up as before, and you make your way in. There's the feeling of stretching coming back together. Team Whistler is you 3, yes?
Yep.
Yep.
You appear in a fairly dense forest again. Well, again for you, I suppose. And you can see some clearings. You see through the forest the edge of what looks like a very high, rickety wooden fence and what might be the roof of a small building. A little bit of a clearing out beyond that might be some sort of field. You can't quite tell if it's just high grass or corn or something. It just seems like at a glance there's a lot of different terrain here. And distantly, you hear a whistle. Just a little sing-song whistle that is meandering. Not not quite like it's getting closer, like it's coming after you or anything, but it is not that far, just out of visual distance with all of the things in range here.
I'm scared. I made a terrible mistake.
I'm just now realizing that the three of us are going, and we have never encountered this person
Yeah,
before.
no, absolutely not.
That was
I
brought
say,
up.
I say,
But it's whistling the hamster dance.
and I go directly towards it. I can't help myself. I'm enthralled by the hamster dance. Yeah, and I just kind of whisper to the other two, like, so we just gotta get this guy on a hook, right? That's
I think so.
That is what they said.
So do you think that whistling sound is Whistler?
if I
Yes,
had to
I
guess.
do. I do think that, yes.
Okay.
So many questions are just like piling up right now.
I think it doesn't even occur to me to try and like pick them apart because I'm just so like baffled by that question. I can't even muster like turning them against each other on it.
I love that we got here because I want to make them fight.
Did they tell us what does Whistler wield? Does Whistler have a weapon?
No, nothing was mentioned.
They didn't say anything.
Nope.
Fuck.
Yeah, because I think mostly what was said was like it wasn't the same situation, so
Yeah.
fuck knows.
So probably who knows?
Good luck.
Okay. Well, let's say we find one of these hooks and then kind of bait Whistler to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Who thinks they can find a hook?
Who has that ability?
Who has locate hooks?
Yes.
Ooh, I mean, I have sensitive to gain an impression of something here that's important.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can absolutely roll it.
Wow.
No.
Oh,
Four. No.
Yikes.
Yep, I got nothing for you.
So on a 6 or less, your brain is in contact with something dangerous.
Yeah.
Uh,
I wonder what it could be.
Good thing there's nothing dangerous here.
Yeah,
With a brain.
Fortunately, it's wicked chill. She's just kicking it.
he's chilling in a chair, just whistling a song.
Whistling.
The whistling has a sharp note that cuts out for a second, and then when it starts up again, it's very clearly in your direction, like it's louder as if it has turned and is moving not swiftly per se, but certainly getting closer by the moment.
This is the theme music for Jaws.
Hey everyone, I think it's coming over here.
We should probably move.
Yeah, I'm going to.
You're gonna need a bigger hook.
Andy Griffith song.
Oh my god.
And
Wow.
Andy Griffith walks out and
But
he's like,
still got the
he's
big
like,
fishing pole over his shoulder and a hook.
"You folks lost," and just pulls a hook out.
That's
Barney
terrifying.
Fife is behind him and shoots himself in the
Oh,
foot.
that's so good.
It's like Silent Hill, but instead it's
Just a horror.
80s.
Yeah.
We need that mod for that game now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to hide.
Wow.
I'm gonna try to hide.
Okay, I don't play Dead by Daylight because I get like this.
Same.
I'm going to turn a direction that is not the direction of the whistling and start leading us away, trying to find a hook, trying to see
Okay.
if I can spot anything through the trees, if it seems like there's any intuitive path that has been followed otherwise.
Absolutely roll. Investigating mystery.
All right. I shouldn't have been the one to do this. I'm going to use one of my fortunes to give myself +1 forward.
Cool.
On this.
Cool.
7.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Yeah, hit me with that good one hold.
What is being concealed here?
Yeah, you are looking. As you're making your way, you're not really finding anything necessarily that looks like a hook that's out and about. But what you do find as you make your way deeper into the forested, no, not deeper into the forested area. My apologies. out of the deeper part of the forested area towards more of the fields. It's not exactly a clearing that opens up, but like this central point between what seems like some housing and fences and stuff, the field and the forest. And you almost miss it because it's like, you almost feel like you could just walk across this gap and into the field or around the fence. But you stop just in time to find it's not that big, but it is very deep. It's a pitfall filled with these jagged hooks. Like some of them are spike-like, some of them are curved, like they're laying down with the hooks spiked up. And you see bones with some meat on them in varying shades of decay, so to speak. And like it's just one of those things that you feel like if you had been even at a brisk walk, you could have walked right into before you saw it because of the way it's layered between these three areas.
I stop the other two from walking into it also.
Whoa.
I look at Sunny. Do you think we need to make him fall into this?
Probably.
I look at Zora and I say, does she make decisions about your relationship with that kind of
Wow. Stairs.
Now really isn't the time to be getting into this, right?
I'm just, whatever. It's not my business. I'll... Wee! I deserve this. I feel bad pretending this.
White Claw's going, yes!
Actually, I just see White Claw in hell, and he's just scraping his little fingers together.
Hey, buddy.
He sees you in hell, and he just glows and says,
That's it.
That's it.
You set me free. Round 4, D-bag.
no one expects the overtime win.
Wow.
I mean, we were looking for hooks, right?
You found
Yeah, I get. Does it seem like a hook could be picked out of here? Or are they, like, in the ground?
That seems like that would be extremely difficult.
And I just mean if the way that they defeated him before was to impale him upon his own hook, maybe just getting him to fall into a pit full of hooks is the equivalent in this version of that reality.
Okay, so what happens? Some of us hide in one person's bait? I hate to say that.
The whistling is approaching.
Sir, can you just give me a moment? We're having a conversation here. Being real rude.
You feel like it's just beyond your ability to see through the trees behind you.
That's creepy.
I don't play those games either.
Who's the bait?
I kiss Zora and say, "Go find somewhere to hide." I stay near the pit. Go.
All right. I will move off. I'll try to kind of take up position hiding somewhere on the tree line, on the edge of the tree line, where I'll be able to see Sunny still.
Okay.
So are we in, like, part of the field?
What's
the terrain
you
we're
have
in
come
right
out.
now?
It's almost like the pit isn't exactly a triangle, but almost like it's not that sheer.
Uh-huh.
But it sort of borders these three kind of locales. So you're on the triangular side, the flat side that is just out of the trees. So it's hardly a clearing. There's just enough space for this pit to be here, and like corn is right on the edge of the other side. A rickety fence with holes in it is on the other.
Okay, then I'm hiding in the corn.
Okay. Yeah, diving over to hide in the corn. You're staying where you are.
Can I try to position myself so that the pit is in between me and wherever I think Whistler is coming from?
Yeah, so like the most direct, exact opposite would be kind of like at the edge of the fence by where the corn meets it.
Okay, sure. Can I just go post up there?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. And where were you going again?
Tree line.
Tree line. So staying kind of in the tree line just off to the side.
I think I'm actually going to climb one.
Oh, nice. Okay, I don't think there are rolls here yet. I think you all can get into the positions you want as this thing comes into view. He's very large. He's about 8 feet tall. His features are kind of sunken and stretched at the same time. Like you just can't quite get the idea of like what his face is really supposed to look like because it's just this melted kind of form. But he is big, he's wide, he has these blood-stained massive overalls on and this dark, wide-brimmed leather hat that's just down low over his eyes that are just glowing in this dim light. And you see a few things here. You see hanging off of like a sling on his back are a couple of hatchets. You see on his belt there are several of these large vials that are filled with this pink kind of mist that has a little bit of liquid in it. And you can see hanging off of his right hip are 2 huge bear traps. And his movement is steady but fairly slow. And he starts to walk, he breaks sort of the tree line, and the only one visible here is Sunny across the way. And he's walking up to the edge of the pit, but stops. There's just a moment here where, again, if you've got an exact opposite, all he's doing is it is almost like a video game of him just shifting to decide left or right here, as if he's analyzing what is the fastest path to you.
That's what I had in my head.
I want to spend another one of my fortune hold to have a useful object ready.
Okay.
I want to have bolas.
Bolas.
So I want to wait until he commits to a direction, and as he takes that first step, I want to try to get one around his ankles to trip him.
I gotcha.
Nice.
Yes.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, you got Ebolas.
Boy, that is not a useful
He
object.
starts bleeding from the eyes.
No, I've got weaponized ebolas. That's a useful object.
There you go.
He will perish.
Okay. You do this, don't spend the hold.
Oh, okay.
You have these ready, and you make this throw, and what you see happen is it wraps around with your excellent skill, your accuracy.
Thank you.
And yes. And just the sheer size and power of this thing, it's like it doesn't even touch it. He walks through and rips the bola, and pieces of it fall down into the pit, some of it off to the side. If you like with this, you can do an investigate a mystery, but this is about why that happened, but this will have its usual repercussions. This is not a light roll.
I'm gonna...
Or whatever the fuck else.
I'm gonna use that old black magic.
Okay.
So when you use magic, you can ask a question from investigate a mystery as your effect.
Okay.
I want to try to read the magic of this situation to figure out if there's okay, what can I do about this guy?
Okay.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You looked at me like you just made that move up, and you're like, go along with it.
Back down a second. Not a fucking word.
You know.
Just
that
fucking
move.
lock with you going right.
That's a 10.
Nice.
Nice.
So I will say man, do I do what can hurt it, or do I do reliable what's being concealed here?
Ooh.
We're just like, I'm just gonna make a groan.
Like, no help
Everybody was,
whatsoever.
I'm not gonna answer.
I just wanted to add to the
Yeah,
harmony.
me too.
So I did the face.
I can safely tell you that they're pretty much the same answer.
Perfect.
Maybe with a little different
What is
flavor.
being concealed here?
Okay. What's being concealed here? We had this conversation the other day, kind of, talking about it's 40K, right? Where orcs don't really, like, they can't really build like technology and stuff, but their natural magic is so profound that because they think it works, it does. Like if anybody else tried to fly a spaceship that they built, it wouldn't work, but it does work for them because spaceship go.
Yeah.
There's kind of a similar idea to this, that this thing is so pure, mindless, and only a part of what this environment has created, that only those things exist and affect it. So I think what you realize what that means is the only thing that's going to hurt this and make it act recklessly is the things that it knows works, which are its weapons. And let's fade to the other door.
Wow.
Wow.
You all are sucked through your door. You come back to the light, and you are in a much more expanded version of an underground house that some of you have seen before. And it's a little more elaborate. It's got higher ceilings, bigger rooms, more lush furniture and decorations and so on. And sitting at a very large table, like a dinner table, with teapots and cups and things set out, is a gray-furred Yitai that you recognize as Bonbo, your host from way back. And he looks so delighted to see you. He lowers his glasses to make sure it's you. Oh my goodness! Would you look and see who it is in my home?
Yes.
I didn't realize you were coming along to learn of our people today.
This is all I've ever wanted. To come back here one more time.
You don't need to flash back to Whistler. We can just do this.
Tass has got these great, like, Tony Robbins teeth as he talks.
Oh, you gotta show.
Oh my God.
If you got it, flaunt it.
That's right. Well, excellent. I'm so glad. I didn't realize that you signed up for the class. Come on over and let's do some learning today. And he beckons you over to the table that's set with all these various teapots and drinks and things. There's some plates set out with a bunch of bizarre cutlery, and it seems like there are a couple of other Yitai with some aprons and things, and they're coming back and forth and refilling some pots, and they have some plates of what look like bizarre foods, a lot of odd-looking roots and berries, and some questionable but cooked meats. And he offers you to take a seat.
I love the additions you've made to the place. This looks lovely.
Oh, thank you. You know, as we're trying to expand and broaden our horizons in the world, we figured, you know, let's teach about Yitai culture so that everyone can sit safely at our table.
We love it.
Oh,
Love to see
good.
it.
I'm here for it.
Please have a seat. This is the advanced class, so I'm expecting very good things from you all, especially since you have a little heads up, you know.
As we're looking around the room, are there any like other doors, glowing things, or does it really just look like?
Yeah, it just looks like a big pretty space.
Are there informational posters that we can cheat off before the test?
I'm suspicious. This seems too easy. Like we never had to fight. Like the nice ones were never the issue.
Well, maybe it's some kind of maybe it's like positive magic. Like
Sure.
the magic of hearth and home. I don't know.
I mean,
I think I sit down at the table.
Yeah,
Because
like
I have not met this gentleman, but I have heard of him.
yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
we
that's
have
right.
met, but like he's still like he's polite, but he's still a Yitai, and he can still rip my arms out of my socket. So I'm gonna go ahead and have a seat.
Okay.
Wants to teach us, we're teachable.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give you the choice. Do we want to start with tea or appies?
What is customary?
Oh, this is general. That's a good question. Give him a little clap, everybody. Good question. You're very forward with your thinking, and we appreciate that. And, we want to be appreciated.
You are appreciated.
Thank you. Oh, listen. All right. So, yes, this is one that really whoever the guest is picks between appies and tea first, depending on what you're feeling. We allow that.
Well, I'm gonna say if the food looks questionable, I would go with tea first, so we have something to wash it down if it's awful.
Do you say that?
No, I
Like she's just looking at us like.
I'm just being like, I know these guys. Let me pick.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
much tea first.
Yes.
Tea first? Oh, good. Okay, everyone, take your teapot, and I'll do one quick demonstration. All right, advanced class, so this is going to be quick. And then follow suit, and we'll see how you do. All right? Okay. And so he does this elaborate thing with he takes his teapot that seems scalding hot, and he picks it up with his bare hands and sets it in front of him. He takes off the top, and there are 3 distinct strings of some sort of bag that's in them. And he picks them up, all 3 at once, kind of 2 in one hand and 1 in the other. And he does this elaborate little swirl with them, twists the strings together and lets them unfurl so they spin out, and this whole elaborate display. Then takes them out, sits them down, and pours himself a glass. All right, did we see the technique? Did we see it? All right, who would like to go first?
I will.
All right, let's see what you got.
Okay, I like to drink tea at home.
Oh, good. Oh, all right.
So I'm going to try it.
All right, roll and act under pressure.
But it's not as nice as this tea.
Right. Oh my God. That is a 4.
You don't even know what tea is.
I've spilt the tea on my lap.
Spill that tea, girl.
Are we not just gossiping?
Right?
Are we not just-
Yeah, I'm just over here just talking mad shit. And he's like, no, not that.
Vanessa and Everett are texting under the table. It's very rude.
That was an attempt. Okay, let's give her a no. She doesn't.
Yeah.
No. But okay, let's see if anyone can come in with a save on this. All right, we got one more try before hard move on. Okay, one more. Anybody else want to give it a go?
I can.
All right. Let's see it. Let's do an act under pressure.
Act under pressure.
Yeah.
Ooh. 7.
7. Oh, okay, that's a little better. That wasn't too bad. Now you really have to give it there's a flick of the wrist
It's
when
the
you want to
flick,
spin
yeah.
them out.
Yeah, I
Flick.
didn't get the spin
Yeah,
right.
you're just letting gravity work. They're going to get tangled, and that's a little embarrassing. Okay,
Yes.
and I'll be honest, that upsets me a little.
Oh.
You've upset me a little.
Oh,
All right.
You definitely don't want that.
Yeah, no, we don't want that because I'm your host.
Absolutely,
Okay,
yes.
so understand me. Cease pissing me off. Okay. Okay.
The tea's important.
All right. Let's move on. Let's go to Appy's. Are we ready?
Ready.
Okay. All right. Let's bring them out, and some of the others, the waiters come out, and they set this elaborate plate of, again, these meats with fruit, roots, etc. And again, he goes for this whole thing where he sets up the meat and he cuts it in this very kind of delicate little triangles, and he stacks fruit on top of that, and then these thin slices of the root, and almost makes like a sandwich out of them. And he picks up this whole thing in just one big hum, and just kind of swallows it down. All right, we saw the little Sammy there. Okay, who would
Technique
like
is
to?
amazing.
Oh, thank you. Listen to him. All right. Who wants to give this one a try?
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
All right, roll straight tough.
Oh my God.
To take this food.
Ever has a hibachi knife pop out from the back. Oh no. You
Five.
have luck.
Oh,
You have luck.
No, do
yeah,
it.
y'all do have luck.
Oh, can you use it on just like a
You can use it on
okay,
whatever
okay,
you want.
Okay.
Do something good because I don't have any luck and I'm next.
Yeah, I will use it.
She's like, don't fuck this up.
Okay.
This guy is gonna kill us.
That same look on her face. You don't understand. The tea's important and they messed her up.
When this thing started, I thought that we just picked like the wrong door, and y'all were gonna have just like a really chill tea party. And now I'm feeling a little better about our door.
Okay,
We'll
so
take the creepy
then
whistling guy
Yeah.
over the pissed off Yitai.
Matter and matter.
full success.
Yeah.
And oh, look at him! Most humans cannot really ingest this very well, so that was impressive. You have quite the cast iron stomach, as they say.
Well, he is half
The
robot.
way
at
that
this
I
point.
used that
Yeah,
lock,
for
yeah,
real.
like as it got stuck in my throat, like there's just a little spark from the thing and it just teleports somewhere else.
Like when the gum gets stuck in vision.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, we'll keep going on this. All right. Well done. We don't need a save on that one, so very good. I got my eye on you. You're going to be up soon.
Ditto.
All right. Now, we're gonna go to the smoking room, and we're going to show you the proper technique for Yitai pipe. All right? I hope you're smokers, because if you're not, that's going to piss me off. Okay, all right, let's go. And he leads you through, and there's this beautiful smoking room with these cushy chairs and books, many leather-bound books, all of that. It's just a gorgeous room, and this whole selection on the wall, dozens of beautifully carved pipes.
It's just like a Harry Martha Stewart with anger management issues at this point, kind of.
Let me make
You
sure
know,
I-
Martha Stewart from Wall.
Mike says
Right,
that it
yeah.
smells of rich mahogany.
Listen, I don't want to alarm anybody, but I have a bad feeling that Yitai may have different mating habits than us too.
Okay. All right. So, make your selection of pipes. All of you get to keep one. You get to take that with you today.
Oh.
So whichever style you like. There's corn cob. There's some chiseled oak. We've got all of it. It's a very nice cherry wood. It's all lovely.
Make sure you pick the one that looks like it was made by a carpenter.
Damn it! I joke I was gonna make. Shit.
And
Love
then you may select from your choice of flavors of tobacco, and we'll give it a try. Who wants to do this one? I got my eye on you, but
I got this one. I'll do it.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Maeve's like, oh, I'll smoke one.
I'll smoke you under the table.
Eye contact, rolls it, just like one hand. They'll be back in college.
Her eyes just turn red. Instantly.
All right, so there's 3 flavors that you may pick from.
Left-handed.
All right, and there are these 3 large jars, and they're like clay, and he takes the lids off so that you can see inside. One of them is werewolf fur. One of them is chupacabra fur.
Oh,
No.
And one of them, this is the most honored, this is the one I'd be the most impressed with if you went with it, is Yitai ancestor fur. We skin our dead in honor and smoke them, as you do.
Just like people.
So,
just
Yeah.
like we're gonna do to Willie Nelson when he dies.
So we can all ingest his essence.
so whatever you
Pre-smoke,
prefer,
smoke.
this is not part of you. You get to decide.
Okay, well I'm gonna pick
Right,
whatever
yeah,
because
for
I get
real.
to keep the pipe, right?
do, oh, yes.
I love keeping
And
shit.
Snoop
So
Dogg.
I'm gonna take whichever one is like the most elaborately carved and all of
What
that.
can I get the most money for?
And then
I'm gonna knock this for.
Yeah, there's a big ass like Gandalf pipe. It's huge and it
Oh
looks
my
like
God.
it's carved into vines
that's
with
the one I want.
roses. It's,
Yep.
Yeah, it's
and
pretty-
I'm gonna
Design
take
overhead.
the Yitai ancestor fur.
I thought like it
Oh.
looked
Nice.
like Gandalf.
Oh, yeah.
You're shooting it through his feet and its body curving down, and his hat is the top of the pipe.
I'm just wondering how you're going to make this pipe into a weapon at this point.
Feet.
You don't go the other way.
You don't want to go mouth to mouth on
Yeah.
Speak for yourself.
Somebody,
no, no,
you know,
Never
hey,
glass
you know.
that. All right.
No king
All
shaming,
right.
you do you.
And there's no like technique here. He takes matches. Oh, you always have to use matches. You don't ever want to use a lighter. The matches they hold the flavor. You want to. That's faux pas. No faux pas. Okay. And he lights up with a match and gets his going and
Big
offers you
rip.
the box of matches.
Okay, we're gonna light it and smoke it.
All right. Roll plus weird.
That
Now,
tracks.
I have empath instead of use magic when I roll weird.
That's
Does
okay.
that,
This
it
is
doesn't
just
matter?
a straight weird stat roll.
Okay. 9.
Nice.
Okay. Colors invert.
Oh.
Outright. You think you can always smell something that is
like,
kind
you can
of
hear my hair
like
growing.
it's like after a really long day of hard work and you've just taken your shoes off and it's like that is just there now all the time, no matter what, and everything looks bizarre.
Hey, Edie.
How
This is dreadful.
Smoking a peyote.
But you stay upright, and he's kind of watching like, oh, okay, that wasn't half bad.
You cool, man? You cool?
If someone else wants to try to back her up and see if you can do a little better than she did, you're allowed. You don't have to, but if you're a chicken, I guess
weird,
I'll
like a
just
+2.
let it be.
I only have +1 for weird.
I'll
Can
try.
I was gonna say, can we try to help her out?
Not on this.
Yeah, pat her.
Slap her on the back.
Yeah. It's
Let
gotta-
it cost to get off, honey. Come on.
They're just like, come on, you got this, just like we did it in college.
That's right. That's right.
Big old rip.
Yeah.
Because you got a 9, right?
I got a 9.
Rip
Yeah.
that chunky.
We could say that. We could do a
Okay.
help out instead of another try.
Okay,
Are you gonna help me?
I'm gonna try.
Get it?
Fan it with a bellows.
Yeah.
Hot box. Hot box.
All the way.
As long as the bellows is like a piece of his machinery.
Okay.
Just as
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like
Does that take me to a 10?
It does, yeah.
Hey, all right.
Okay.
And I think the way that I help her is that right before she packs the pipe, I scrape it out with the blessed holy knife.
Oh.
oh, nice.
Don't you act like you don't know how this
Okay.
goes.
Before she packs the pipe, I gently take it out of her hands and replace it with a 3-foot tall ball. This is gonna go down smooth.
So yeah, colors invert and you get the smell for a second. And then it goes away. He seems like he started that and then realizes, oh shit. Okay, look at her go. You're an old hat at this, aren't you? Yeah, I can tell.
I don't know how to drugs.
I don't know how to drugs.
It's like smooth.
But he does.
I'm sorry. The channel said it was offline for me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, but it seems like it's okay.
Okay. Everybody good?
So
Awesome.
But he does give you a little side eye, Everett. With that mixed success, he's kind of wondering, but he still seems impressed for now. All right, we're getting to one of my favorite of the two. Let's head over to the dance floor. Let's jump back to the other door.
Please do.
Boy.
Please do.
fucking door.
We're learning about other cultures, Carolyn.
Why does that bother me so much?
We gotta have a talk later.
That's the most xenophobic shit I've ever heard.
Everett's like, we're learning.
Can we add that to her blurb on the website?
I'm talking about Maeve. Maeve wants to get shit done.
Maeve hates other cultures. It's canon.
This
Wow.
time in Alabama has done you dirty.
Just kidding, Alabama listeners.
I'm talking about Maeve.
Oh my gosh,
And
she's
she's getting restless
Oh, that
Wow.
hurt.
and
Her
suspicious.
bear trap hand is getting itchy.
I know! This is just, I don't trust it.
Love it.
Oh shit.
So it would seem
Smoking with the enemy.
No,
Oh, boy.
Sounds about
Oh
right.
my god.
It would seem that Whistler has chosen Corn side to come around.
Yeah.
He is,
Hold on, I gotta get back into
She's just gone from rolling a fat one over here with the hand tied to being stalked by a serial killer.
I was just sitting here, just like looking at you doing the stupid voice. This is so great. Oh, yeah, I'm being hunted.
they're like,
Yeah.
You guys are
Oh my god.
We're eating sandwiches that are too tall, smoking 3-foot pipes.
We should.
It's
We
like, I wonder
also
how the
should
other
have
guys
gone
are
through
going.
the Warner Brothers portal.
I wonder how the other team's doing right now.
Oh my god.
Some good stuff, man.
I can't breathe.
The only thing that brings me comfort is knowing that probably the team that went through the other door is also having a really terrible time.
As we're like
We're
going,
making it through here.
that's some good stuff.
Getting high with the abominable snowman.
I can die happy.
oh my
Hashtag my
god.
life.
Oh shit.
Wow.
So,
You got me. You got me. Take me.
Zora,
You brought this on yourself.
Yeah.
you are
What's
still
up?
in hiding, but he is coming closer to your side,
no.
away from Swift Shadow. But he is tracking the edge of this and turning that corner along the corn with eyes on you.
Oh
on
no,
Sunny.
I don't want him to get near
corner.
Zora. So can I try to use my monster empathy to try to figure this thing out?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, that's a 13.
13. Okay, so empathy. Yeah, what do you get from that?
What would distract it?
What would distract it?
Those dice roll like rocks, man.
Yeah,
They're those,
Yeah, it's
they're
like-
those Strom-
They're the
Strom
Strom dice.
Okay, I'll fix that. Let me see.
yeah.
No, you can't. You're not allowed to do that.
I don't blame
don't
you.
touch my dice.
I don't blame you at all.
Don't touch my dice and anger.
This thing is coming at you with some serious Michael Myers energy. Like it doesn't seem like it matters how fast or how far you run. It has its sights on you now, and that is what it wants. It wants to get you and do something probably awful.
Cool.
So if you keep kiting it, it probably, unless something gets between you and it, it will stay with you until something else is a closer target.
Great. So I think I know what would it most desire from that.
Okay.
But for the, who knows? What would it accept as good enough for now?
Good enough for now. I hate that that's a real simple answer. Good enough for now is hucking you into this pit.
Cool.
Like that will satiate it and make it fuck off. It will go away and not bother anybody else for a little bit if it gets to do what it wants.
Okay, great. I don't want to do that, but I think if I see it start to move towards like the corn side, I kind of want to try to counter it to get it to move back away from the corn.
Absolutely. Roll an act under pressure.
Great. 6.
Oh.
It's because you thought about touching her dice.
Anybody wanna do
Um, Yeah, I'm trying to think of like if you're trying to draw it away from me.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it would just be kind of like lowering myself closer to the ground and like trying to make sure that like it's not gonna accidentally see me or something as it's coming more over my direction so that she's more of a target. Yeah, I just cover myself in mud. I think corn thoughts, and I
think.
I become one with the stalks.
Oh, you live in Indiana.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, see, I was
Welcome.
thinking she
One
was
with
gonna
the
like
stalk.
show up with dreads and
That's
a
what I was thinking, yeah. Yeah.
Thinking.
The piercings over here.
Oh, man.
Okay, corn thoughts.
Start playing your bass straight up and stay.
What a freak on a leash.
Call me Fieldy now.
Yeah, I think if you're just making more space for her to work with, I'd count it.
Okay, cool.
So that bumps you up
To a
to
7.
mixed.
Yeah.
Mixed on this. You think that this will last for just long enough for one of them to make like one move before it potentially gets to you,
Cool.
whether they succeed or not, or you can use that momentum to essentially dodge into the corn and then back out, but it will see Swift Shadow instead of Zora.
No, I don't want it to see Swift Shadow. I think I'm just going to try to distract it so that one of my teammates can have a chance to do something.
Okay, so one of you has essentially one chance before you know it will get hands on her to make a move.
T-Rex said that under the mud, all you see is the whites of her eyes and the glint of her braces.
That's great. Same situation except for ours with weed.
So, do I think that, like, only his weapons will hurt him? Can I infect him at all with my own stuff, then?
I think you can affect him, but not necessarily... I don't think you can hurt him.
Do I think it will work if I throw a spear at something on his belt to try and, like...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, absolutely.
Then I want to try and huck my spear and bust one of those vials.
Very good.
I don't know what the vials do.
Let's call that an act under pressure.
I'm excited to find out.
Me too.
Hey, I'm
before
happy
I-
to be here with you guys.
Let's take this journey together.
We're positive we're gonna.
8.
8.
Hey,
Uh,
that extra pepper you put on it.
Add a little spice.
you can do this so that it will drop but not break, so that it might be something that you could pick up later.
That just does.
You can do this and it will break at his feet as desired, but because of his proximity still to the edge, it will also cut through the part of his belt that has the hatchets, and the hatchets will fall clean into the pit. Or you can do this in a way that gets between his legs and it will slow him just enough for the moment that she will be out of his grasp. No, that's going to be too similar.
And need consent.
Yeah, I think it's just those two. You can either bust it at his feet, but hatchets are completely out of play, or knock it to the ground so that it can be collected.
I will knock it to the ground so that it can be collected.
Okay, you do so. It doesn't even seem to register for him. He just is continuing to move towards Sunny, and in 2 long strides, grabs her by the back of the head
Oh no!
and the hip,
Oh no!
and lifts her into the air.
Oh no!
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize he was quite so close.
One move before he was at her.
Yeah.
As he's has her up in the air, I'm coming in with my space sword.
Okay,
Oh baby.
His torso was exposed.
it was. Give me. No, there's still potential for that. Are you wanting to try to hurt him, or are you wanting to try to, get her out of his grasp?
I mean, I don't know anything about his weapons and stuff yet. So I imagine I am just trying. I mean, ultimately, I'm trying to free her, but. No, I think you'd be my priority. I want you out of his grasp because I don't know what he is and what he can do.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm trying to free her.
Yeah. Then roll protect someone.
Okay.
It's tough. 11.
11. Damn. What is your extra
Oh yeah. That's
effect?
My extra is suffer little harm. That'd be cool.
Harm. You know what? I'm gonna give you this pick one of the others. I don't think that one is going to necessarily
Okay.
come into play.
Let's go with you hold the enemy back.
Hold the enemy back. That's, yeah. Okay.
And I guess to be able to regroup.
I think you charge forward, and you take this swing, and solid thwack with the sword, and it just sort of shakes in your hand, and you do no damage. But you did not see the vial fall and stepped clean on it.
Oh.
And this gas billows up from it in this huge gout around you, and about 10 feet in every direction. It sucks. Like, it hurts. It's in your throat. You're coughing. It's hard to see. But he does the same thing. You hear this guttural, and he's like jarred and drops Sunny to the ground. You also feel this itchiness, but both of you can still move as he is jarred and staggered in this gas for the moment.
Grab her hand and try and pull her away.
Ooh, can I try to grab one of the hatchets as she's pulling me away?
Roll act under pressure.
What he gets for jarring his farts and carrying them around.
I think.
Sick.
No.
Oh, no.
3.
Touch your finger on the hatchet.
Yeah, he is seemingly blinded and enraged. You can tell that he's moving a little faster and just blindly swings out and connects an elbow with your face. You take 2 points of damage, not armor defeating, by just blunt force trauma, and you go careening back.
My favorite type of trauma.
Yeah.
You have a lot of face armor.
How much face armor you got?
I have a piece of jewelry. I have a necklace that Zora gave me, which is
armor.
Which is 1
Zora.
armor magic.
A magic nose ring.
Yeah.
Swift Shadow, you see this poof, and they're getting kind of jarred around. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I will call out. The only things that are going to hurt him are his own weapons. He can only be affected by the things of this world. And I will. What other weapons do I have?
Anxiety.
Because I'm down. I'm down a spear at this point. So
Yeah.
that's
In
somewhere
our
else.
world. Sorry, I was confused.
I will. Is he far enough away from the edge of the pit that I think I could loose the hatchets now and they wouldn't be lost?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now that he's gotten to her.
Then I will try and use the 9mm to shoot whatever like the connector is on the thing holding the hatchets.
Hell yeah. Act under pressure.
Boxcar.
Hey.
Yes.
Damn.
Yes.
Yep.
Shoot
Not
the
only
pants
does it
right off.
fall, but like clean, like neck, like between the ladies. Both hatchets fall to the ground, and the smoke is starting to clear. And as he's spinning, you can see that he's moving noticeably faster. His gait, his steps.
I'll grab
Was
one of
it
the
haste?
hatchets that fell
It was a haste potion.
between us.
Okay. Yeah, I think you get to, just because of that full success where they fell, you can pick them up. What do you want to do?
Man, if I don't think my natural attacks are gonna hurt him at all, and only these are gonna get him. Yeah, hit him in the leg with his hatchet.
Okay, roll a kick some ass.
Nine.
Ooh, I definitely help out.
God, that movie's good.
That move is so good.
I get
when it's
behind
the hunter.
one of his knees. She gets the other one.
Yeah.
She gives me she marks it so I have a place to aim.
She's like kneeling behind
Yeah.
you,
Yeah.
doing
Yes.
the tabletop.
Oh yeah, I would love to do that.
Okay. It's weird because this odd sense, especially now that Swift Shadow has made this proclamation about how this works and what can hurt it. You start to take a swing, but it's like physics take over for you, and the hatchet is thrown from your hand instead of swung, and it flips. Even though you're that close, it flips once, hits him in the leg, and it seems like the hatchet just sort of bursts apart.
Oh.
But he's jarred again and roars, and he starts spinning, again, this like next notch up of substantially moving faster.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do? And yeah, I'll stay there.
I'll definitely yell that out. Like, oh, if we cause him any pain, he's gonna move faster.
Well, we gotta do it. Was I able to grab a hatchet?
Yes.
Okay,
The other
cool.
one's there. Yeah.
I would like to get up from the ground and try to get a little further away from this guy and
Okay.
throw a hatchet.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and do a kick some ass for that. Yeah,
Okay.
I think that will
Matter Hulk
suffice.
gets, the faster Hulk gets.
9.
She's like,
I go. And I get on
Same thing happens here. These aren't exactly, both of these aren't exactly kick some ass in the way that they work, but close enough. You take this swing, but it just flies from your hand and hits him, and again he's staggered. And now you can just tell his eyes are completely bloodshot. He's in this mindless rage as he's staggered back and sees the both of you. And there's like a split instant of where am I going to go? Sonny was slightly closer, and so at a sprint he starts coming for you.
Rule of threes! We really have to hit it one more time!
To his second phase, and the music changes. It's in Latin. Oh no.
Why are there all these healing potions
man,
here?
how far am I from this?
I mean, really not that far. Probably 30 feet. I mean, really not super far. You're just up and across that little pit.
Do I think I could collect a hatchet and throw before he got to her?
Both of the hatchets are now gone.
Oh,
There
I
were
had
two,
my other
and they both got thrown.
Then
What does he have? 2 bear traps and
2
2
bear
vials?
traps and, about 3 more vials.
Okay, yeah.
But you don't have the bear trap expert with you.
are the bear traps armed? Is he just carrying them set and armed?
Yeah, like they look like he could just slap it on the ground, and they're ready to go.
This isn't gonna do any good. Never mind. This is a useless idea.
Follow your heart.
I'll shoot another one of the vials.
Okay, roll an act under pressure.
Try and detonate that shit. 6.
Such pretty good.
Anybody want to try?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no. Not really.
I'm getting a weird vibe from him.
Weird questions all
Somebody's
night.
trying to sabotage my relationship. What do I know? I'm an alien.
Human males are weird.
Yeah, I think he's running after Sonny, so I'm running like in between to like give him a moment to pause to like have a new target like suddenly come in front of him and hopefully make him stop for a moment to make the vials a little bit easier of a target.
Okay.
Oh, baby, no.
You see him. He's as he's coming towards her. He's lifting his hands as if to grab something off of his belt. Go ahead and roll a help out.
Oh yeah.
Where'd all my stuff go?
Who no?
Oh.
So, I'm sorry. Sorry. That's 4. It's 4.
Baby, no.
Uh-huh. Let me just.
Fuck.
You saw nothing. Cover my shame.
I had a dream it would end this way.
He, in one hand, grabs 2 of these vials as you're charging between, and he hucks one up across the chasm and into this tree near the pit. And this smoke overtakes you as it bursts, and you fall off the tree.
Ow.
Into the pit.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You take
Oh.
4 points of damage,
Okay.
not armor defeating.
Okay.
And it's about 20 feet up as
Yes.
there are hooks and spears in you.
White Claw is laughing at you right now.
And he drops the other vial right behind him. And you get clogged up in this thing. And at least for the moment, since this has hit you directly, completely blinded, it's hard to breathe, and you take 2 points armor defeating damage from this direct hit. And Sunny,
Yeah.
he is charging you. You are near-ish the pit, and he is at a full blood rage sprint.
TPK is not the goal.
Okay, I am going to also start sprinting towards the pit
Okay?
at such a speed that I want to jump into it and hope that he follows me into the pit.
Into. Don't want to try to jump over?
No. Into.
Okay.
Into the spike.
Well, sure. Okay, sure. I guess does the pit look jumpable?
Yeah, I mean,
not
it's
gonna
a
go
hell of a
away.
jump, but yeah.
Sure, why not? I'll try. Worst case scenario, I'll fall in and I'll get what I want anyway.
All right, roll act under pressure.
Great.
Oh,
What was that over there?
That's a 6.
That's a 6.
yeah, I'd keep it.
I'll keep it. 6 was 3. That's an 8.
That's an 8.
Someone hand me my dice back, please.
Kobe.
Oh, hey!
That was a 1.
I've undone your magic.
Touch your dice in anger.
You can make the jump, and you will be, no harm taken, but he's not going to fall in.
Okay.
You can go in, take the full damage, and he's going to come with you.
Okay.
Or you can go in, fall onto Swift Shadow to cushion your fall, so that you will only take half damage, but he will take 1 more.
After he's been talking mad crap about you and your space
Do you
girlfriend
think
all
you
night.
could hurt me, though? Who could hurt this beautiful boy?
Oh.
All right, there's a new fourth option. You can use him like a turtle in Super Mario.
How
Bounce
much
out.
harm are you
I'm
at?
gonna execute him. 3.
Okay. No. Okay, I'm gonna take all of it.
Okay. She makes this jump and just straight down the middle. Zora doesn't even see it happen. 4 points of damage,
Uh-huh.
not armor defeating.
Uh-huh.
And there is, besides the sickening sound as you hit these spikes, an even more disgusting sound as this massive, dense, heavy thing hits these spikes next to you and just goes straight down to the bottom of this pit through them. He twitches, he roars out in pain, and all of your worlds go white.
And you die.
I'm
Back.
unstable.
Yeah, I bet. Oof. I bet you are.
I'd be surprised if you weren't.
Totally reasonable.
In the Yitai mansion,
Oh my.
the 4 of you have made your way to this beautiful ballroom. And Bonbo has walked to the center and taken a stance. And, oh, dang it. I don't think I wrote down her name. And his lovely wife,
Linda.
whose name I definitely remember, which happens to be...
Bobon.
which happens to be... Fuck.
You got this.
That's a
Miffy.
weird name.
Miffy.
That'd be great if it was Linda. If I got it right. If I
Linda,
just somehow,
listen.
if I just
Yeah,
somehow
Linda,
remember.
Linda.
She walks out. And they link up. It's not quite like a normal waltz or anything like a position that you might recognize. It's just a little weird and offset, kind of an odd squat kind of leg position, and arms just kind of bizarrely set. And
That's how I dance.
he says, "All right, we're gonna do a step through this one quickly. I'm sure you've seen it, but I have to, I want to make sure you have your baseline before we begin. So as you watch, decide which two of you want to pair up and show us what you got. All right? Okay, all right." And
Just wiggling my eyebrows at Everett.
I grabbed Everett as soon as we came.
And some music starts to play, and they do this bizarre, animalistic version of a waltz, and it is pretty sexy. It's pretty hot. Not just because of their just fully furred body, because it's nice.
Yeah,
and they get through and give their little bows, fully expecting applause. Oh, good.
I push Everett away and grab Vanessa.
I was like, hey, buddy.
Are you two up? Are we going to see what we got?
Yeah, we're
ready.
All right, roll act under pressure.
Okay.
Both of you.
Both of us.
Yeah.
Boy.
Let's dance.
Independence.
Hey.
That's a 12.
I have 7.
7. Okay. There's a little round of applause as the music ends. All right. I can see that Maeve here was dragging you down a little bit. But, we're not going to penalize you for that. Only you have pissed me off. Okay?
Talk shit about the person who don't like you anyway.
But, that was still, it's admirable. Some people just completely whiff that. So, well done. Well done. Let's give a little round for them as well. Very good. You marked something.
Making notes.
He pulls a clipboard out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Now,
It's a dance card.
Word, yes.
since that was pretty stellar but not ideal, I'll give you all one more chance to go full stellar across the board. We'll still keep Vanessa's score if one of the others wants to just do the other half on your own and see how you do. Up to you. You don't have to. We can move on. We can.
I can. Sure, why not?
Okay, roll act under pressure.
8.
8. All right, he gives a little clap. All right. I think we've set a baseline. All right, that's
Yeah.
fair.
I think I was watching Maeve. I should have been watching. I did the wrong side of it.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Okay. Well. All right.
I
Just.
thought I was Miffy, but I was you.
Oh, but you. Yeah. You were me. Yeah. That's fair. That's all right. Let me just mark something down.
That is so Miffy. That's such a Miffy move.
And Miffy just.
No.
And she takes off. All right. Last one. Okay. Are you guys ready for this one? Because this gets to be all of us together.
Oh, good.
Right?
Awesome.
Right? Okay. So I've been keeping track, and as we all know, the more angry a Yitai gets, the stronger they get. So you've pissed me off a little, but not a lot. So this could go either way. So, as is tradition with any sort of manners training, now we battle to the death.
Yes. And I'm looking at all you motherfuckers and saying, I told you this was going to happen.
We had to get
On
you.
the dance floor! Blood sport.
So, obviously I'm still here. I've been teaching this for a couple months now. I've had lots of people come through. So no one's really been able to go out and spread the word about how these things work.
Because I
so,
killed them all.
Yeah, yes, pretty much, yes, sir.
This is exactly what happened in finishing school.
None of you better hurt a hair on his head.
So at the Yitai custom, I'm ready to die to spread the word. So, all of you versus me, it might be an even fight. We'll see. All right, and he charges.
Oh my god.
Woo! Just fucking lay out a pattern with a flamethrower.
Roll kick some ass.
Burning Yitai flesh is honorable.
Oh,
So.
10.
Oh,
Nice.
Damn,
yes.
what's
Make
your
sure you
extra
shave
effect?
him and smoke him after you're done. It's a sign of
I
respect.
think my extra effect is what is it? Put him where I want him.
Force them where you want them?
Force them where I want them.
Where do you want them?
I want them closer to Vanessa.
Closer to Vanessa. Yeah, you absolutely.
Yep.
He shies away from this flame as he gets close enough, at least to get in a hit. How much damage does it do again? 4?
3.
3.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you singe him pretty good, but he was in the thick of it. And
It's in the thick of it.
I was not going to do that.
It was both. Yeah, it could have been both.
I was really trying not to that time.
So he gives you.
Have dated this stream
I know.
1,000 years.
But he gets in a solid uppercut, and you take. Fuck, that's the close range. You take. You have armor, right?
I do.
You take 3 points of damage, but it's not armor defeating.
Okay.
But as the flame is hitting him, he backpedals and kind of falls on his butt, right, facing away from Vanessa at her feet. What do y'all?
He's on the ground.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw my weighted net over the top of him.
Nice. Roll. Act under pressure on that. 7. Okay. You can do that, and he will be tripped up, giving some nice bonuses to whoever attacks next immediately. But Vanessa is also going to be tripped up since she's right there.
Well, after that weed, everybody's tripped up.
I know, right?
It's the only thing I nailed in this entire training.
You can get him in it, but you essentially are going to get tripped up doing it. Like it's pretty close to get that net. You're not going to have let go, so he's going to drag you down with him to get in some damage. I think just those 2.
I'll go with him.
Okay, so he is caught up in this, but he'd given, as soon as it hit, he kind of gave that jerk before you let go, and you've hit the ground, and he's done a clean smack to the back of your head. Since he's down, it's not quite as bad. It's just 2 points of damage. He didn't have the leverage, not armor defeating. But he is really tangled, and he's taking a moment to try to get out of this.
Okay. I want to pull out my enchanted dagger, and while he's on the ground, I want to come up behind him and go for the throat.
Damn!
It's the polite way to do it.
Yeah, you have,
Dance
because
lesson
of both
over.
of these, a +2.
Okay. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Damn!
Yes!
What's your extra effect?
On that, I think I'll give. I want to inflict terrible harm.
Inflict terrible. And how much does it do already?
No, I really do.
And how much does it do already?
Oh, my dagger does 2 harm hand magic.
Nice. And it is magic. Okay.
Yeah, it is magic. I'm just gonna Sweeney Todd this hairy fucker.
Now we're gonna make pies of it. Spoiler alert.
Right?
Shit. Yeah. You cut deep, but you really get this sense of how thick-skinned these
Breaking
things
the
are.
fourth wall.
You don't quite get, as deep as would just kill him, but it is a serious wound, and he's gagging as he grabs you by the head and flips you over, smacking you on the ground. 3 points of damage, but not armor defeating. This is all brute force.
So what is Mithy doing as he just goes?
Just
What a shitty wife.
Scorecards.
Look at him! Look at this is a wild one.
Am I still under the net with him?
You're kind of like not tangled up in it, kind of right in front of it, like he pulled you to the ground in front of him.
Okay, well after she does that, then I want to crawl over to him and I want to.
Real quick, I want to see if. The
Yeah,
brute's
yeah.
doing
Sorry,
anything.
I got
No,
anxious.
okay.
That's fine.
The answer can be no.
As he's like throwing off the net and trying to get up and doing like that, and I go to pull out my gun and I look and see her like lining something up and I go. So I'm on the
Hell
other
yeah.
side of the room with his wife just clapping us like I was a little sloppy, but I mean
Yeah, go for
Because
it.
it's the fur that's thick, right?
I mean, just his skin is
Okay,
fairly
okay.
dense
Then
in
I want to
general,
grab my knife, my small knife, which does 1 harm, hand, messy, and I want to climb and I want to stab him right in his eye.
I'm just
In
chanting.
the eye.
I'm over there chanting,
Go.
bear trap,
Carolyn!
bear trap,
You're
bear
the
trap.
most like
No, his
gruesome murderer I've ever seen play this game. And
Weaponize the pipe.
I love it.
Do we still
so
have the pipe?
much.
Carolyn's got a lot.
and then
pent
just
up.
handwritten, I'm
Yeah.
gonna take a bear trap and clamp it over his face.
She's like a pissed off
Is that what you'd
MacGyver. It's
rather
great.
do?
That's what I'd rather do.
Act under pressure.
I want to clamp it
bear
over his
trap.
face.
She's like, I stabbed him in the eye. That's not good enough.
That's not
No,
good.
not enough.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yay! Bear trap! Bear trap! Bear trap! Bear trap!
Bear trap goes over. Where are the clamps? Like where?
It's a song.
Like stop me.
Right.
Stop
Yeah.
me.
Where
the
do they
clamps
need
hit?
to be?
There.
Oh.
Yeah,
Stop
this
me
side.
at the angle.
See, I would think
Okay.
this
Stop me at
way.
the
That
angle.
way,
Yeah,
get it
yeah.
up under that neck.
Oh,
gash,
under the neck?
You know?
Like
yeah.
in the-
All right, so
No,
it's
no,
more
no, no.
front than back.
Oh, like in the
Yeah.
existing wound.
Yes. So
Yeah,
the
like
existing
where
wound
he's
is
all
there.
Yeah.
cut.
Oh my
The
god.
bottom teeth go in that, so we can rip the whole thing
Jeez.
off from the
Oh, wow.
So-
Wow. That's
The
gift.
way,
Yeah.
the way you just mimed that, your hair
She
flowed
did.
back.
It was just like,
I could see it. I could see the scene in my mind. You painted a beautiful, gruesome picture.
it was the most gruesome Pantene commercial in the world. Just
Yeah, you
Okay.
just,
Bear trap Conover.
So against all odds is what this looks like as Maeve just and this sinks into that existing wound and it sinks in deep and you hear just some squishy sounds. And he bursts up. And those of you close kind of go flying.
Oh my.
And he looks delirious, but he seems to still be on his feet. And he's looking around, blinking heavily. Well, I don't like this. Oh,
Like, I feel
but
horrible
well
about this.
done.
you
He
win.
puts his dukes up and starts coming at you, Maeve. Who's doing what?
Hit him with
It's
the
like if
flamethrower
Willy,
again.
it's like if Willy Wonka ended with a fight to the death. That's kind of what this is right now.
Roll, kick some
done.
ass.
didn't it though?
You get to
Well, yeah,
nothing.
that's true.
You
Yeah.
lose.
Nice.
Good day, sir.
9. Anybody want to
9.
help him?
Oh,
You can
we all
see.
got knocked out of the way.
Yeah, you just like not substantially. But
I mean, I could take a pot shot at him since I'm kind of like across the room by his wife, watching him get murdered.
okay, yeah, you could roll help out.
Okay.
Das ist cool.
4, 8, 7.
7. All right.
I'm not too cool.
I think as he's putting yeah, no, that's got to be you brought this ridiculous into the world. I'm gonna, he takes Everett gets his moment as you take a shot that distracts him and he whirls with his insane yet Yitai strength. He wrenches the thing off of his neck, just not even enough to get it flattened out. He's just holding it, and he flicks it behind him, and it clamps around your leg, dude.
Oh no.
I'll give you the same damage that I gave him with it.
All right.
But his was armored. It is 2 points of damage.
Okay.
And it is armor defeating.
All right.
As it
no
clamps around your leg. But
My leg and butt? Oh my god! Man, that's a big
probably
bear
big enough.
trap.
Right? No big
But-
bear trap.
full success. What do you want your extra effect to be?
I think I want to take less harm.
Okay. So he has done this, and again he sees that gout of flame coming, and he just this time he knows he's on his last leg.
He holds the pipe up.
To his throat.
Oh no.
Trying to
And-
weaponize the pipe.
He just charges you and goes through the flame, and it is his dead body that shoulder checks you, just full out, shoulder tackle. You take 2 points of damage, not armor defeating, as his body crushes you to the ground.
Have you guys seen the video of the kid who's It's like a hose across a walkway, and a kid on a skateboard is flying at it, and the skateboard hits the hose, and the kid just keeps going. That's what I'm picturing. Just like his regular body position, but the body itself isn't like nothing is moving on the body. Just the whole body's just through the flame directly at you.
Oh my god. And your world goes white as you hear Miffy clapping for you. Well done. Well done. Hey, goodness gracious, well done.
She claps until I skin him and smoke him. It's part of their culture. That's what it's in there. Come on, you know.
At least someone of us was listening.
Show respect.
You all wake up together back in the room. The little bird bath thing is full once more. And a lot of you look fairly haggard. All of the doors have grayed out and started to crack. By the Yitai door is a similar cracked red gem. By the other one, Whistler door, there is a gray cracked gem. Again, you rolled this earlier, so I think you kind of know what these basics are. That gray in particular means it is a connection or conduit for undeath and unnatural life. So magics that might be connected to like necromancy and things that shouldn't happen. And then the red is tied to strength and destruction. It is the idea of anger that's let loose when someone loses control of themselves.
Or spills your tea.
I would love to try and do my unquenchable vitality again.
Go right ahead. And also, the last thing that is also obvious in this room is that a fissure has appeared between the 4th and 5th door, kind of opposite the way you come in. Oh. It has cracked. Not a fisherman.
That's what I got in my hand.
A crack in
It's
the
the
rock
Gordon.
that is high and wide enough for a person to walk through.
Oh.
And I'm going to use my it wasn't as bad as it looked to try to heal a little bit.
Go ahead.
I mean, I only got 2. Do you guys want me to heal everybody?
I just healed 1, so I'm at 2 harm now.
I can take a hit this time.
3 harm.
Same.
I have 4.
I just got 2. I'll take it this time. Okay. So I go up and...
Yeah, so you'll take 1 more harm.
Yep.
And roll a d4.
Return to center.
4.
Nice.
4! Very good.
Yay.
Also, if anyone was unstable, you feel stable.
Stab him.
Okay.
And I keep mine, correct?
Yeah.
Pricking the fingertip. Last time.
So, how'd it go?
Well,
We killed him.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Yeah, ours really sucked though.
Yeah, ours is pretty bad.
We had snacks and weed.
That sounds tight as hell.
But also, then there was also a gladiator battle.
yeah.
That
Even
sounds
better.
tight as hell.
We got hit with some poison gas and then I fell into a pit full of a bunch of hooks.
Yeah,
I slit a Bigfoot's throat.
the big throat's
A
foot.
big throat's foot.
Big
throat.
That's heavy. That's heavy bleeding.
So,
I think I'm never going to get the smell of burning Bigfoot hair out of my clothes.
I can
Or
smell
the
it on
taste out of
you.
your mouth.
Yeah.
And I go up and remembering that, I was just like, me too. Some good stuff.
I still have the
I don't
pipe, though.
I think
so-
I want to
So
work
now
with
you
you
can-
guys anymore.
I wouldn't worry about it.
I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
So we have 4 gems. The new ones. The gray one is unnatural life. It connects us to unnatural life or like necromancy, possibly.
Super great stuff.
Okay.
And the red gem is about strength and destruction. Especially if something's losing control of itself.
So, do we think I mean, that looks like a doorway now, sort of. So, we just take these? We just
Does
take
the
these and go?
Does the new doorway have the 4 marks over the top?
It does not.
Okay.
This was like Mega Man. We did have to go through a bunch of little mini bosses.
So now we fight
Exactly
the big boss?
like it.
Probably, yeah.
But we have the Chaos Emerald, so we're good.
Well, ordinarily, we didn't get to inherit any powers from the mini bosses that we fought, but we did get these gems, so
We didn't
maybe that's
find-
the same
Maybe
thing.
if you eat the gem.
Oh, right.
What make me get big?
What was green again?
Does the gem look swallowable?
Life and healing.
No, well, I mean it's fist size.
Ooh,
So
I don't know
guess
about that.
You could work
We
for
didn't,
it.
we didn't find out for like
Chaos,
secret
right?
hidden
Correct.
Shuriken
Strength and destruction
capsules,
and
so we can.
undeath.
Yeah. Unnatural life. So something that shouldn't be alive that is.
Does
Not gonna say that.
do the gems seem like they have a? How do I want to ask this question? Like a thin skin, or do they feel like they are a gem all the way through?
Is it a rocker for measure?
Everett's trying to peel a gem. Just like, I don't know,
does it,
man.
Does it
It's-
have something at the core of it?
No,
or
it
is
is.
just a stone?
Yep,
Like
it
a
is.
foam
yeah.
dinosaur.
Is it? Does it look like?
It's a bath bomb.
It's like a.
Totally a bath bomb. Callback, sorry.
Does it look like it was like mined naturally, or does it look like it was carved, like it might fit into something?
More like it was mined, more raw.
Okay.
Chiseled, but not like by a jeweler.
Right. It's like that rough cut. Like,
Yeah.
gotcha. Rad. I want to put it in a necklace.
Just a big old
Yeah.
Flavor
flavor
Flav.
flav.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it'll become
Exactly.
apparent.
Okay, who wants to hold them? I don't know if that's going to make a difference, but seems like a question we should ask before we go in.
My chest doesn't have pockets.
I will take. I don't know. Are we assuming that if these are relevant somehow, if it affected us, do we think it's gonna like give us the power that we think it is related to, or like take that away from us?
Are you wanting to Captain Planet this thing? Is that what you're?
No, God, no. I don't want all. No.
Could I try to sense magical things, or like in? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, it's magic. Definitely magic.
7.
7. So what? How does that
So
read?
on a 7 to 9, sense it fully, or they notice you too. I don't know if that's relevant, or you sense only impressions.
Which one do you
They
want?
do
Or
a
do
really
I
great
pick?
impression.
I think I pick.
Okay.
To the box.
Sense them fully.
Sends them fully, but they notice you too.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Why'd you repeat that?
Okay. So the vibe that you get from these now that you have several, is, again, kind of thinking back about these doors and what was in them and the power being siphoned, is that this is almost like this crystal was the plug that goes into the outlet.
Okay.
And inevitably, there's the far end of whatever the machine is that's being powered. So these doors and what was in them was the power source. The crystal is the plug, and something ahead is being used. So insofar as these would be useful on a magical scale, is that it's almost like there has to be plugs at both ends. Like it has to be a plug plugged into the thing that's being powered as well. So I think what you would realize the useful way that this magic can be utilized is if you find their contemporaries wherever the thing is that's being powered and literally use it to break those things, they cancel each other out and it might wreck that power flow entirely.
Full Limp Bizkit.
Awesome. I will communicate that to the rest of the group. So, yeah, I think we just take these gems with us and look for the corresponding gems and then use these 4 gems that we have to break those 4 gems, and then maybe this will all be over.
All right. Well, then again, who wants to carry one? We have no idea what we're gonna be looking at, but who thinks they could maybe get to and destroy another gem with one of these? I can take one.
I can take one.
I can take one.
I'll do one.
I'll take the green one because I like green.
I'll take Ray. Undeath.
I'll take violet.
Okay,
Violet.
then I guess I have red.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick it in my bra for safekeeping.
The cashier won't take it.
You ruined your phone that
She's
way.
like bra
Yeah.
gems.
Yeah, she's like, I can't use it to break this other gem because it keeps slipping out of my hand.
Yes. Ruin a phone.
This
Ruin
is
more
like
than your phones that
medieval
way.
fantasy, but like just like medieval fantasy money. You're just handing raw
Yeah.
gems out of your bra to the cashier.
They're like, ma'am, this is too sweaty to accept. I can't.
You're
You're
like,
like,
"Yeah,
give me a
clo-
fresh pack of Swishers.
You're like, clothes back then didn't have great pockets. I don't know what to tell you. Some things never change.
Right.
What are you doing? Don't worry about it. Just give me a minute.
All right, I will. Oh, something else happening?
I was gonna say, it seems like we can all go into this door then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no film. It's just literally a
Awesome.
crack in the
Yeah,
rock.
let's do it.
I draw. I got a big sword in one hand, gem in the other, and I will lead us through.
Okay. Just making your way downtown.
Yeah.
Walking
Oh,
through
did my spear disappear in that world, or did it clatter to the ground with me?
Yeah.
Cool,
Any of
yeah.
your stuff you've still got.
Cool.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, just making my way. I think prepared for a fight.
Okay. Go ahead then. Yeah, you said prepared for a fight. Let's go with an investigative mystery.
Boy.
Ooh.
What mystery?
Ooh,
What are we
duh.
doing?
One.
Who are you?
Lulz. Swift Shadow is
Yes.
moving swiftly through the shadows and
Checks out.
bursts forward with
Tight, tight,
confidence
tight, tight.
into an open area. And
Awesome.
as you all start to
Wow.
spill out, you're in a large room. It seems to be the end of the line here. That this is a big circular room. There are some pillars along the edges. It's bizarre that this exists because this is literally like a crack that you've been making your way through. It's not a hallway. It's not a door.
Do we hear fight music?
It's just about.
It's healing potions and sight lines.
So there really functionally is no way to get in here. What you see are many things. At the very center of the room is a magical circle. And around it are 8 gems. 4 of them are colors that you have seen, for you are holding them. And opposite of each of the colors that you have are other colors. You see also white, brown, black, and yellow crystals. While the ones you're holding are somewhat cracked but still like thrumming with energy, the ones in the circles are bright. They're glowing. They're emanating. And you can almost feel more than see connections going from the ones you're holding from it to the corresponding color.
Good.
This, again, I think I can just give you based on what you already know and how, especially how Maeve knows how this stuff works, is also what Sunny said about if we use this to break the one that corresponds, you can kind of see a connection of how that might work based on what you just went through. The doors that cracked opposite of the crystal that you have correspond with a specific color. It seems like they're not necessarily opposites from what you know of what kind of magic it is, but like something that might be a mirror to it or something complementary to it. There are lots of different kinds of magic, more than 8, but these are the 8 that are seemingly being used to power, in some way, a construct at the center of the room. It's 12 feet tall. It has a mix of black shining armor, flesh, fur, scales. Its head is this elongated, almost animalistic visage, but with way too human eyes. Its hulking figure, wings, horns. There's something just old school evil about this being. And these crystals are just blasting energy into it. Every moment that you watch, it grows a little more and a little more and a little more. Based on how it went in the other rooms, you look up as well, and surrounding the room are 7 thrones that are raised up very high, and there are robed figures sitting in each of them. You can see under their cloaks gaunt faces, of men and women that are shriveled, almost nothing but bone left. But their eyes are alive and awake and looking at you. It seems like one or two of them try to shift slightly but can't seem to move. It's like their musculature is gone. And all of them are grinning.
So, we know that we need to use these gems to destroy their fellows. Do we know what that means? Like, just smash them into each other?
Seems like it could mean that.
That was the impression that I got.
And did you say that there is, like, it's pointing to the one that it wants to go to?
Yeah, the matching color.
Okay.
Yep.
Remind me how big these are.
Fist, like...
Softball?
So we know what the meanings are for the 4 that we have, but
Yeah.
we don't. Do we know what the white, brown, black, and yellow do?
I mean, you had a full success on how that natural magic works. I think there's no reason I wouldn't give these to you. Drunk.
I'll
You
sacrifice.
didn't get white, right?
Correct.
So that is the white is natural spirits and the passage to the afterlife.
Okay.
There is a brown gem that is nature and the natural order.
Nature's call.
There is a yellow gem that is fear and oppression.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And the black gem is void, eternity, and nothingness.
Metal.
Okay. So
Where am I find that one?
natural spirits
soul.
would go opposite of unnatural life, right? So who has gray?
I have gray.
Jake, that's
So
great.
you need to crush the white one.
I think we
No, I
need
think
to
we-
crush the
gray and
ones
red.
that are the
Yeah.
correct color.
The color
So,
that we
like,
have goes
I
with the color
smashed the
match.
red one with my red gem.
Oh, I
But then
misunderstood.
hopefully-
See, that's I was
then
with
hopefully
you.
by
I thought it was the
smashing-
correspond. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully, by
okay.
smashing the red one with my red gem, it will also simultaneously break another colored gem that corresponded to the other door that shut off
Which-
when we got the
Maybe.
red
Okay.
gem.
Or it'll make it
guess
twice as
in-
powerful.
I misunderstood.
We don't know for sure, but like if they're lined up in the same way as they were in the other room, that would be the number 3 spot, which I'm gonna guess would be yellow, because that was the king in yellow. That was the
Probably.
king in
But
yellow.
sure.
Yeah, and if like strength versus like fear, that would make sense to me. Possibly.
Awesome.
We'll find out.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I am going to spend one of my fortune holds
Okay.
to have a useful object ready. I pull out a big sling and load my gem into it.
Nice.
Amazing.
King David style.
Yeah. Okay. And firing that thing.
Yep, just trying to huck it at its other.
That was an odd phrase.
Yeah. That's
Just
really
gonna hook it
good.
at your other.
Oh, they knew you were coming though.
Mm.
Yeah. I think that's gonna give you a bonus.
They got old bones. What are they gonna do about it?
Oh, I know what that
Smile.
does. No, okay. Yeah. You get the shot. What color did you have?
Gray.
Gray. So yeah, useful item when you need it. It works. You shoot this as this thrum of magic, different from what you've been feeling, begins to grow in the room, and the crystal hits and they both shatter, and
Look
it
at.
zips across, and the corresponding to it, crap. Hold on.
If that was 8 and its corresponding one was 1, that would be the chupacabras, right?
Chupacabra.
The fangs.
Yeah, gray, chupacabra. So the brown shatters as well as this thrum of energy bursts at both. And there's this shriek. And the central of the 7 robed figures just barely rises. And you can see this flash of energy between the 7 of them. And a woman's voice croaks, it seemingly to the others on the thrones and not to you all. I will go. Be free. I will make the sacrifice. And energy thrums into her and life fills her face. And she starts to stand on that throne and look towards you all with just rictus anger. What do you want to do?
I huck the sling to Vanessa.
Okay.
How far away is she from me?
I mean, everything in here is shoot range. Like,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna do what he did and pull my gem out of my jaw.
Yeah. And which color did you have?
I had violet.
Violet. Okay.
Just takes the bra.
You're shooting violet.
Violet. I was like, I don't need this. Just
Yeah,
take the
yeah.
bra off and use it.
All right. If you're shooting gem
That's
at gem,
cute.
roll and act under pressure.
Okay.
I think while she's doing that, I want to throw my blessed knife at the lady who just stood up because it's holy damage.
Absolutely. Well,
That's a 6.
let's see how this goes. That's a 6.
Oh. Is that something that we can help on somehow?
Yeah.
I don't
Absolutely
know
is.
how.
Other than yelling, you can do it. I mean,
You can do it.
how would it help with this?
I'm trying to think.
I mean, I can give you this too. It seems like, these actions so far have been tracked. Like, there's no, y'all ain't exactly hiding here. They can see everything. So, seeing her do this, it seems like this woman's attention is on Vanessa. So if, distracting or whatever might give.
I've actually got something for that called often overlooked. When you act all crazy to avoid something, roll plus weird.
Okay, yeah, go
Okay.
for it. Well,
Would that be it? Trying
well,
to distract?
I think we can justify that as your help out that you usually do
Right,
things
right.
like that.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
So, but yeah, so it'd still be a cool roll.
Okay. Oh, that makes it worse. No,
3.
Ooh.
that's a solid
Oh, boy.
3.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Boing!
There is a flash of energy from her eyes as she's standing up, still looking gaunt, but more lively. And the crystal is soaring through the air, and this flash of energy knocks it off course, and it skitters to the ground, off to the left. And that energy full on blinds you,
Oh,
dude.
no.
Like you were looking straight down the barrel of that as you were trying to get her attention. So yeah, you're going to be just flat out blinded here for a little bit.
Okay.
Everett,
Yeah.
taking an opportunity
Yeah,
here. Yeah, roll kick some ass.
Okay. 8.
8.
I tried.
You tried. I appreciate you for it.
Okay. And how much damage is your?
2 harm holy.
It is holy. Nice. She shrieks as that knife hits. And she flicks her hand out, and the knife wrenches out of her shoulder and back to you and lands in your thigh. It does 2 damage holy.
Oh no, not holy.
But it is not, I don't think that's armor defeating for you.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's because it left a hole in your.
So she just blinded me.
Yep.
I hear, ah! And I was like, ha! Oh, crap!
What are the rest of you up to?
So where is this skeletal lady in relation to all of these gems that we're trying to break?
Sure. So, circular room.
Uh-huh.
Circle in the middle is maybe 12 feet across total.
Uh-huh.
And so she is on the opposite side of the room from you, which is also not that big. Like, again, any of your guns that are even close range could probably do some damage from here.
Cool. I'm not gonna worry about that. I want to dead sprint with my red gem and just try to run up and smash the red gem.
Act under pressure.
Dunk it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to
Yeah.
dunk it.
You guys were trying to figure out how to help out earlier. I was like, just tip it.
So that would be a 6. I think I'm gonna use a point of luck just to.
Damn! Okay, what is Pararomantic's luck thing? Oh, we haven't had to do that yet. Mark off one of your relationship status
I'm
boxes.
sorry, we're slightly less loving now.
Hey, that works to your advantage.
Does that count? Is that a fight?
Jake's going, do.
Yeah, that's tough. That's okay.
It's rough, buddy.
Sorry, baby.
Okay.
But it works. It shatters, and you had red.
I had red.
God. So what was the opposite side of red? Is the black gem across from it shatters.
Okay. We were wrong.
We're
So you guys are figuring out, like, making these drawings, figuring it out. I'm like, I'm going to hit it.
I'm just going to let him tell me.
Yeah.
I'm just going to let him tell me.
As these gems break and as the people in the robes are, as the ones getting, is anything happening to that thing in the middle?
I love that question. Let's roll an act under pressure. Investigative mystery.
Shit.
So what is the only thing I have going through my head?
Yeah, that's fair. Good call. Read a bad situation. Who's GMing this?
So
Read a bad situation.
Okay.
whenever you're describing like all these things put together, there's a word for monsters made of a bunch of different pieces. I'm thinking monster goulash, and that's not right. What is chimera?
Chimera.
Nope.
There we go.
Nope. Nope.
No.
Go back.
Goulash.
Go back.
No, we're
Nope.
keeping it. We're
Monster
keeping
goulash?
goulash. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I think that's what we made at like a elementary school Halloween party.
That was the
Goulash.
dinner theme.
14.
Yes.
Hey, whoa! Wow.
Fuck. Yeah, okay. You get 3.
Okay.
Wow. I don't know if I've ever. It's late, y'all.
Yeah.
What's the biggest threat?
What's the biggest threat? The biggest threat
Goulash.
is kind of time right now. The biggest threat is certainly this thing in the middle. These gems are powering it, and it seems like it's almost to where it is able to be mobile.
Oh no.
Okay.
And of all the things that you've heard, the thing that you were all afraid of is the existence of Requiem. If this thing gets mobile, it's going to be a serious problem.
Okay. And can I ask them all?
Yeah.
Okay. What's most vulnerable to me?
The most vulnerable
Bears.
really still are the crystals. It seemed like from her standing up and declaring that she's going to sacrifice herself for this whatever she calls the greater good, she is going to protect her brothers and sisters, so to speak, first, the crystals second, and herself last. So really right now, getting to those crystals and breaking that energy flow is the most vulnerable thing.
Okay. I know what I want it to mean, but I don't know which one, which question is the right one. So the thing in the middle is the biggest threat. And so if I ask what's the best way in, will that tell us how to kill it? So I'm not trying to get in anywhere, but if I look at the thing in the middle, like what's the best way in?
Right.
Yeah, this is a hard one. This is kind of a investigative mystery and a
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah. I think
These questions would have helped me more, I think, but
I think the best way in now, knowing what you've just seen all play out at once, is this woman that's sacrificing herself to stop you all and, buy time, can only focus on one thing at a time. And you have at least 2 things to break.
okay.
So that maybe acting in tandem will guarantee that you pull one off.
Okay, so I'm going to relay all of this to them. I'm going to say the crystals have to go first. She can only protect one of them at a time. So some of us need to distract her while somebody else goes to, and you've dropped yours, right?
Yeah,
Where did that end
Where
up?
did it end up?
It is like if you're at the entry point, old girl is opposite you in the circle. It is the left side from where you're looking, like kind of comparable to you.
Okay, she can only protect one at a time.
And as you're saying this, I'm like looking over this way. It's like, yeah, okay, all right, because I'm blinded.
So as I'm yelling this information, I'm gonna start running for the one that I saw fall.
Okay. Yeah. First action here. Roll and act under pressure.
Cocked.
You can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Reroll.
reroll that for sure.
Nice.
No, there you
9, 10.
go.
Yes.
Hey.
You absolutely make it. There are these blasts of that bright energy again that hit like right behind you, 2 or 3 in a row, that you're just barely ahead as you slide over and scoop up this gem, leaving an opening.
I will run over. I see him trying to like find his way, and I'll just grab the gem from his hand and be like,
Hope you're a good one.
do,
Okay,
do
here
you
you
mind? Do you mind?
go. No, that's fine. Here you go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
Hope you're a
you.
good
Thank
guy.
you.
It's like a super awkward football pass.
Yeah.
I don't do the sports ball. Sorry.
Yeah, and I'll take the green gem and head over to the crystal.
Okay. Just look at it or
No, I'm gonna
dunk it.
I'm gonna like line it up, and then I'm just gonna like shove it against it. Like,
Bam. Again, since you're acting in tandem at her request, it works. It shatters, and another one breaks. The white breaks across.
I'm just like putting in eye drops and trying.
The violet and the yellow.
yeah. You tell us the way.
I'm gonna spin my final fortunes hold to be somewhere I'm needed just in time. Just
Okay.
at the violet one. Just at the ready to simultaneously as they destroy theirs, smash the violet one.
I
Crush it.
love it.
That's cool.
Yeah, you'd be where you need to be at the time. So what does this look like?
Can I toss it to him?
Yeah, do an alley-oop there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's yeah, super hella windmill alley. Tosses me here all the way
Yeah.
over. Crush.
Fun fluid movement.
Okay.
It hurts a little because I land just chest on the ground.
Ah.
And I'm over here going, that sounded really cool. What did I miss?
You're where you need to be when you need to. That's what the hold is for. And it breaks, and the remaining gems shatter. There's this pulse of energy through the room as that pervasive flow just ends entirely. All 7 of these wizard-like people in their thrones shriek, and the woman sits back in her throne. All of their eyes glaze over as if they're focusing, and you feel one final pulse as what seems like the last of their life energy pulses into this construct in the center. You're watching what's remaining of their flesh wither away to near bone as it's starting to grow slightly more, but it is still not moving.
I don't know if this would do anything in that narrative moment of
Yeah.
the 7 giving up their lives. But if I can, I will spend one of my hold to be where I need to be, prepared and ready, standing next, like they're in this arc. Like in this fight, I've crawled up next to the closest one and just flamethrowering at least one of them to take that much energy away. Like when she sits
Absolutely.
back down.
It does. It absolutely takes one of them out. And there's this there's this other shriek through them as one goes up in flame, and that pulse of energy stops. The thing takes a few awkward steps as life flows into it, but it withers a bit. Like the size of it shrinks back, and some of the fur on it falls off. One of the wings wilts, and it seems alive but confused and
Same.
clearly.
Boom! Immediately.
Damn.
No hesitation. Just right there.
It
Oh no.
it seems weak and confused, and there's almost a sadness to it, and it looks around at all of you in horror, like,
What have I done?
but there is this deep, pure malevolence to this thing.
It was just sad and confused,
It-
and also
it
it's
is.
very. Oh man,
It is.
okay.
It's sad,
We
and it's
can
looking.
take
It's basically like Kill me, I'm evil.
Yeah. Withered a little. Sorry.
It's looking at you with sadness but rage, and it lifts a hand, and this sword made of bone and meat seems to just form.
That's the best sword.
And it levels it, just pointing at each of you, shaking its head. And this voice that seems like 7 voices echoes out of it. We were so close. We fought you through, and we were so close. And you bested us anyway. And it leans back against the central pillar that held the throne at the top and kind of slides down with just one knee up and the sword dug into the ground. Kill me if you wish. It seems that this is not the end of days.
I'll just say, in the words of one of our sages, you tried so hard and you ran so far. In the end, it didn't even matter. And I'm still blind, so I'm like looking, not even where they're at.
I nudge Vanessa.
Okay, I'll pull out the gun. I'm gonna walk up to it, and I'm gonna shoot it in the head.
It doesn't fight. It knows it's lost. It is clearly strong, but it is not what it wanted to be. And it gives you a nod as its head is blown off moments later. And suddenly the darkness of this room lights up as you realize that there were windows all along around the top.
Okay.
And it's sunlight.
Oh.
It's so bright!
Yeah, we're all
It's been so long!
It's been weeks.
I pull sunglasses out of my pocket and I give them to Zora.
Have the item you need when you need it.
I light the pipe and pass it around to everyone.
Grab some fur. I got a handful before we teleported out. Yeah, here you go.
Yeah, is there a way up to any of the windows?
I mean, they're pretty high, but
yeah.
yeah, you can work together to get out, or even just backtracking through. It's not that far of a walk out of the cave.
Okay. Do one of those.
Okay.
I produce a grappling hook that I actually think I have manifested at some point in the
I
past.
think you have used
Yeah,
them.
you
Just
have,
huck it up to break the glass and get us all up out one of these windows.
Absolutely. You make your way out, and it is daytime. Clouds are in the sky. You hear animals again. Below what you have crawled out of, coming out of the window, the earth is starting to crack. It's charred, as if that magic energy has been pulsing through this. And you see the effects of what has only been rumored as Requiem, the creation of this thing so powerful that it could destroy the world. And you beat it to the punch. As you make your way back to Mother Hen, you feel the warmth of the sun again, something you haven't felt in months. And together, you're battered, you're beaten, but you've done it. And as you look up to the sky, suddenly darkness falls quickly. Not exactly darkness of a natural lilt, but the darkness of shadow, as thousands of alien ships appear in the sky.
Whoops.
And I'm just in there with my
Whoopsie.
sunglasses, like.
Thank you all. That was End of Days.
Thank you. We appreciate you.
As those alien ships showed up, I didn't say what I took for my level up. I did level up right on my last fail. I retired the center to safety. I'm like, well, I gotta go. I got 3 boys I gotta pick up.
Well done, you crazy folks. I'm sorry that was a little longer.
That was wonderful.
Don't be sorry.
No, that was
Never
great.
be
So
sorry.
glad that I got to be a part of this.
Yeah,
Yes.
thank
Yeah.
you.
Yes,
Thank you.
this was fun.
Thank you, Tass, and thank you all of you for having Megan and myself. We loved
Yeah.
it.
Of course.
This was fun. I
Oh,
loved it.
nice.
So good. There are 4 mini mysteries that we'll never see.
No.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
Unless you come to Gen Con.
I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
good
yeah.
idea.
Good call.
Yeah.
I hate you all.
Well, you know, it's late. Come join us on Monday
Or early.
for the Omniverse Chronicles. Other than that, you know, we'll tell you.
Peace off.
We'll tell you Monday.
Yeah.
We'll figure
Have
it
a
out.
good night, everybody. Thanks
Good
for joining
night.
us.
Bye.
Bye.